and welcome everyone to a new stream at Call of Cthulhu. It's gotta be fun! When title screen literally says enter madness, that's absolutely gonna be fun. And welcome again, Filimonov. You know, I really worry about you, man. I hope you're eating good steaks often. Maybe even some liver. Often. Ah, man. I'm not ready to play this game. I wonder how scary it's actually gonna be. I want to make sure that like subtitles are on and stuff. Subtitles are on. Crosshair. I actually do want crosshair if I can, because if it's going to be like not a point and click, but you know, no. I want to apply them. Apply settings. Here we go. Yes. Why is there people praying? Detection? What detection? What? Of me? Oh no. There will be people who will try to... Yeah, I see, that's how it's gonna be. We're gonna be having visions, won't we? Effects, let's lower them a little bit so my eyes won't be hurting immediately. Controls I will figure out as it goes. Graphics, I said this already up. Okay, well, man, I'm not ready for this, but... Let's play. New game! Is there gonna be a cutscene? Probably. Chapter 1. Pierce Investigations Agency, Boston. Boston, 1924. Edward Pierce, veteran of the First World War, drowns his memories in liquor and sleeping pills. That's not a great combination. He is now a private detective who has trouble finding a case able to lift him from his stupor. Pierce must find a new case quickly or risk losing his license. Maybe if you know, at least give up on one or another, maybe finding case would be a little bit easier. Man, not good combination. If I am mad, it's mercy. May the gods pity the man who in his callousness can remain sane. To the hideous end, was it? Oh no. Wait, aren't we just started the game? Why there's so much of a fish gore? Okay, well that's I thought we were looking for the case, not in the middle of the case. And welcome, Mark. How are you doing? Game saved, great. Cutscene, game saved. To move in... Okay. And I'm doing alright, thank you for asking, and awesome to hear that you're doing good. I am here now. I just literally started the game. I thought it's not gonna start in the middle of the... Well, they pick those bones really well. In the middle of all of this, I have no idea if there are gonna be collectibles or anything else right now. This reminds me of Cthulhu inclined amnesia, counting the first perspective, a little bit of a blur and just the feeling. So amnesia never throws you in the middle of everything. How do I... Yeah, seems like a pretty rough chain. It usually eases you into stuff until it's too late. This one immediately threw me in the middle of madness. That's great. Okay. I'm not sure if this mist is a part of my vision or a part of the environment. It's really misty. Counting how this mist is moving, I assume it's attached to the camera more than to the environment. What's this? Counter darkness. You must slide the... I see. I see the... Why is it Is it because I can pick it up? Or does it have something inside of it? I'm trying to. Lights are dark. Oh, hey, there's a boat! I can hop in and be off of this scary place. I wonder if there's going to be like oil mechanic of some sort. Bolt cutters. Am I sure I cannot just, you know, hop onto the board and leave this place? What are those crates? They're obviously all of the same company or shipment or whatever it is. Oh, hey! That was big! That was something really big. Aside of the huge ripples on the water, I saw a little bit of a spine. Okay, this lantern needs to stop giving off fumes. It scares me. They occasionally rise up to the screen and they scare me. Is this the side I want to cut? Chain on, or do I want to go to the other side?
Pulled along. Fate inescapably draws you on.
I don't like that he is talking to me. Whoever was talking to me, I don't like it. Can I cut the other chain? Are there collectibles? Okay, so tools don't break after one use. I like that. Oh no. I hear distorted music. Just like it. Well, wasn't much of a shortcut or anything, but you know what? I needed to check. Okay. So, am I playing as a detective right now or not? Okay, so I can't pull away the lamp. I can hide it. Is it an egg? Or is it more fish? Oh, no, it's more fish. It's more or less how I woke up in the middle of a... Listen, that was not my doing. At least I don't think it was my doing to be offering that. Oh no. Poor orcas. IGP played this. I do believe I've heard of the name and probably even watched some videos before.
Don't fight. You have been chosen.
I don't like that. But the thing is, there's about every game that's been played by everyone else at some point. Or by somebody else, not everyone else. When? What kind of a game is that? Am I trying to run? Why did it tell me to run? I'm gonna hide. Because I don't know what type of the game it is. Is it a scary game?
Behold.
Oh no.
Everything has already been written.
What's up with their eyes?
But perhaps you will attempt to change your destiny.
Oh no. Okay, so don't shoot the thing because it's useless. Got it. That's how I thought the game is gonna start, but...
I hate whiskey.
You hate whiskey? Then stop drinking it if you hate it, especially in combination with sleeping pills. What the hell? Yeah! Now, Warlord, welcome. How are you doing? So what kind of a game is Grand Blues? I think I've heard that name before. I do not know what that game is at all. It's almost gacha, but you actually get to keep the game. Action RPG. Anime style, I assume? Because usually that's what gachas are.
Been too long since I've slept in a bed.
Then go to the bed and ease out on whiskey.
The Lost Battalion. Holding your position and obeying orders. That isn't courage.
Depends, but it's just sad. I was What? What? I was clearly pointing to this one!
I used to be an avid reader.
Used to, huh? My reading days are past me.
The Wentworth Agency doesn't attract top-notch cases.
Okay, there's a door. Let's check out everything here.
Married woman runs off with her girlfriend. The husband couldn't understand it.
Well, you know... it happens. I don't think I've ever played gacha games, to be honest, or anything close to it, aside of maybe Battle Cats. Can you call a Battle Cats a gacha game? It's probably a gacha game, kind of. It's just very different from traditional meaning of it, I think. I mean, I have right now Mass Effect. After that, I have Kazan to play. After that, I mean, I can try to put it on a poll, but I don't know. I'll need to at least look like at the trailer of the game or something, because I don't really want to put on a poll games that I don't know at all, and I don't know if I'm gonna enjoy playing it, at least in slightest. If that makes any sense? I'm pretty sure you would enjoy watching me play games that, you know, I'm enjoying at least a little bit, right? And welcome, welcome, Elle! How are you doing today? You already playing gacha game called Life with Chat. Wait, what is the definition of gacha game? I saw those very usual, like, microtransactions heavy games. Well, I suppose actually, you know what, hell, you're right anyway. Grand Blue Link, it's not a gacha game, it's an action RPG anime game with amazing voice acting and good combat. Is it like, what was the name of that one? Oh no, wait, I forgot. Never mind, I won't even remember the
good old story of blackmail in a speakeasy.
In a speakeasy, okay. Hopefully I don't need to be reading those and actually remembering what those cases were about. You played it on Steam wait, why once? If it's a good game, why did you play it once?
Sciences, linguistics, archaeology.
That's a lot of different combination of topics. Quite far away from each other. Okay. Can I... Thank you. It's not like I dislike that music per se, but I'm trying to... Wait a second.
Been a while since I jotted down something other than my nightmares.
Hey, sometimes it's good to be keeping those as well. Why did I go in this page? I do not know what it is. I played it once. Ah, you mean like that. When you said street... Oh, you know what? Never mind. I misread stuff. I will look into it if I... If I remember, I will put it on a poll when I have a new need for the choosing of the game. Okay, doctor can well repeat to me that I no longer need my remedy to keep my memories at bay, but I know that if I stop, the memories will return. One of those mornings, I probably won't wake up. I mean, yes, counting which combination you are doing, that's probably gonna be the case. Despite the treatment, I again hear voices in my dreams. I mean, don't we all? But they are different, unknown. They seem to surface from unfathomable and ancient depths. What madness creatures is calling me? Aren't those just normal dreams? Okay, what's this? Oh wait, this has 11. Oh wow, wait. Oh no. This has a level up system of sorts. This is insanity. Great. Wait, this is a little bit more in depth than I thought it was gonna be. I'm not gonna lie. I saw this lighter, a lost battalion, 10-7-18. My old letters that I engraved in memory of the 77th Infantry Division and the men of the Lost Battalion who fell. Inspect. Can I turn it around? I can turn it around. It's a very old type zipper. Okay, knowledge. Oh, I see. Those just saved here. This one is confidential. Okay. Yes, just a second. Have a drink, don't drink. You just woke up. I know that they say that's a really good remedy from a hangover, but let's not. Okay. And welcome, Graham. How are you doing today? That's a very old phone.
I'm listening.
Are you Edward Pierce, private investigator contracted by the Wentworth Detective Agency?
That's correct.
Hello, Mr. Pierce. I'm Lucy Sherifield, in charge of investigators over at Wentworth. I'm calling because of a problem with your file. A fire has destroyed some of our documents.
Is that right?
I'm so very sorry, but I have to collect your personal information yet again.
Oh, I have 8 points available to spend. I do not know. Allocate your character points. Each character point allows you to improve those skills. Okay, so what's this? Eloquence represents your ability to influence you talk to by your power of speech. Improving the skill increases your chances of convincing or manipulating during discussions. Spot hidden. Man, everything seems to be really important. Investigation. Investigation represents your investigating talents. Improving the skill increases your chances of understanding past events by analyzing a crime scene or an object. I have only 8. I cannot even put 1 point. No, I can't put 1 point in each. Medicine. Medicine replenishes your medical. Represents your medical knowledge. Improving the skill increases your chances of determining the dosage of a drug, of making a diagnosis, or of expressing your understanding of medical problem. Oh boy. Let alone both. Yep. His sprite all over the city. Oh no! Well, at least I hope that travels themselves was, you know, uneventful. I mean, counting the sheer landings, that's already good, but I'm sorry to hear you had not exactly the best experience with airplane travel. It's one of those really convenient and can go extremely poorly depending on a lot of times not even you, really. It's one of those things. Okay, so what is occultism? Occultism presents your knowledge of the occult sciences, improving the skill and increase your chances of determining the use and origin of occult artifacts and expressing your knowledge. Okay. Oh man. I do, counting this one has only 2 points. I do want this. Oh wait, because I would imagine it's really good to be talking to people properly, right? Psychology, like I don't know exactly what the goal of the game is, aside of I assume solving the case. Okay, so this will require 2 points to level up, I assume. This one will require 6. I'll put 1 in medicine. Wait. I just realized that there's more than... that's how it is, huh? Oh, wow, wait, why does this require so many points? Oh, wow. That's, I'll get 1 in occultism because I assume this is going to be really important for this game specifically. And I will start with spot the hidden. Man, I was not expecting a. Do you really? Yes, I was not expecting an RPG element in this game.
Will be up to date. And on a related matter, may I raise a sensitive question?
Maybe.
What's wrong?
As you know, we wish to closely monitor the progress of our contractors.
Uh-huh.
And it would seem you've been accepting fewer new cases.
Uh-huh.
Work is scarce.
Mr. Pierce, you know as well as I do, there's never been more investigative work than now.
But are those cases worth it?
They're worth not losing your license.
I
Show
mean,
yourself
she's
worthy
not
of the
wrong.
representative agency, and we might keep you on the payroll. Mr. Pierce, are you still...
You're gonna end up on the street, man.
I'm coming.
At least... Yeah, at least it was Sprite and not something like, you know, I don't know, Fanta or whatever brightly colored ones around there.
Sir, I came here on the advice of a person whom I hold in high esteem, and I must say that I expected anything but a drunkard's lair.
You're free to leave anytime, sir.
Do you know to whom you speak?
Stephen
No.
Webster,
he
industrialist and
does.
art collector. All of Boston knows you.
Tell me, Mr. Pierce, are you capable of handling a new case, or are you simply a deadbeat inebriate?
If you come to me, it means you're desperate.
Nobody believes me. They take me for an old fool. Sarah, my little girl, she is dead. Even you must know of her. She was Sarah Hawkins.
The painter? Yes.
Okay, so not little girl,
her
just little girl is
The police
my
accuse her of
child.
killing her family. They all died in a fire. Sarah, her husband, and Simon, my grandson.
I
Okay.
can't do anything for a woman who is already dead.
Find out the truth. They say she was mad, but I know that's a lie. She would never have done such a thing.
But if you have no proof,
I've brought all that I have.
But that's why he's hiring you to, you know,
I
find
want
the
you to
proof.
look carefully at this painting. Tell me all the assumptions that come to mind.
He has a
am
dark
I
sign in
supposed
his
to find?
chest.
Tell me if this is the work of madness. Or if, on the contrary, you manage to detect some logic, a rationality to follow so that I may understand it.
is that all you want from me?
Yes, please.
All right. I'll look at your picture. That's all you've got? The painting?
I placed a file on your desk. It contains everything I have on the affair.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. And welcome, Kiwab. How are you doing today? Was a flight over spill her Bloody Mary on the back. Oh, wait, Bloody Mary? In the airport? Well, I suppose actually, you know what? I know, it's not like it's not allowed. Okay, so let's examine the file first.
A warehouse on Darkwater. Some sketches of the Hawkins family. Rather thin.
Well, you know, a shipping label. Some of this unreadable, but I can make out part of the address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater. The police report, it says that the fire started in the dining room and claims the whole family. The police decide on a domestic accident, but they nevertheless insist on Sarah Hawkins' mental frailty. Why? Indeed. How is it even related to the... If it was an accident, how is it even related? A press cutting. An article written about the marriage of Sarah and Charles Hawkins, a businessman from the island of Darkwater. They live a reclusive life there with their only son, Simon. Okay. I can rotate it. Magic, they are stuck together, okay. Let's look at the madness of the picture. If I can. Can I? Get out here. I need to be close enough. Oh, I need to...
What's this symbol on the man's chest? It's as if Sarah Hawkins breathed a message into it.
So, Mr. Pierce, what do you make of these elements?
Why is this unlocked answer? Okay, you should take this... You shouldn't take this painting lightly. I read about her mental frailty in the police report. Is it just a conversation topic or just my answer? Something is not professional. Okay, so this is professional. That one is unlocked. I don't know how exactly those work. Find out about warehouse, like what will end conversation and everything will be, you know, putting me back to the screen until I exhaust everything.
The meaning could be exactly as it appears. I think your daughter is sending you a message.
That's what I believe, too. It was 3 months ago that I received the call from the police telling me of my daughter's death. And yet a short while after, this painting was delivered to my home. The painting is linked to this case, can't you see? You must find the meaning behind all this.
Okay.
Her husband was a big deal on the island. But the police are sticking to the accident theory. Though they mentioned Sarah's mental state was fragile. I believe you are right, sir. This case is not as simple as it appears.
I am aware of that. I believe there is more to this case than just an accident.
What about the warehouse?
The sender's label mentions Warehouse 36.
That's right. It came with Sarah's last painting.
And you think your daughter could have been the sender?
That is what you must find out. Go to Darkwater. Find Warehouse 36.
Okay. New... That's all the info... Okay, so this will end it.
You must tell me if what the police suggest about the mental state of your daughter is true.
No. Sarah had visions. Everyone knew that. She never would have hurt a fly. She only thought she saw things.
Saw things? What do you mean by that?
I never knew what she meant by that. My daughter was an enigmatic figure, Mr. Pierce. You must find out the truth about her life and death.
Okay.
Darkwater. Never heard of the place. Where is that?
It's a small, remote island off the coast of Boston. Sarah lived there with her son and her husband.
I suppose you want to ship me off
Isolation.
Darkwater holds the secret regarding my daughter, Mr. Pierce. You must
Okay, you
uncover
already
it.
said it like 5 times. Stop it. That's enough. Why is this one did not turn to green like others?
The sender's label mentions where.
That's right.
And you think you're...
That is what you must go to Dark...
Huh. For some reasons, this one does not change the color. Okay, well, I suppose this is
I'm
all
beginning to
information.
understand.
I'm willing to do anything for my daughter to recover her honor.
Quiet down. I'm on your side. Let's sum things up.
Okay.
An artist dies with her family in a house fire. Your only clue is a sort of promontory painting sent from Darkwater right before her death.
Correct. And the rumors about her supposed folly.
Which you don't totally deny.
Find that warehouse. Find out the truth regarding Sarah Hawkins' death.
He
You will
avoided
be
that
handsomely
question.
compensated.
Or is that
All right.
remark?
I'll take the case. I'll go to Darkwater and look into the death of your daughter.
Thank you, Mr. Pierce. I didn't expect any less coming from a man in your situation.
Something's queer. But it's not like I have a choice.
I mean, you were ready
Darkwater.
to send him off.
I think I've got a book on the North Atlantic. I'll no doubt find some information on this island in there. I wonder why I still take these things.
Don't! Wait, did I just... I just picked them up. Okay. Well, now I have them too. I'm not drinking the whiskey, even though it probably will, wear off by the time I'm at the
I should get
Darkwater.
rid of all this stuff.
Yeah, you probably should. Wait, what's this?
Darkwater is off the coast of Boston. But I've never heard of it. According to this book, it was often mentioned during whale hunting times at the end of the 19th century.
Uh-huh.
But it seems to have been shunned since then.
Well, because, you know, well, no, it's not...
All I have to do is go to the port. I just hope that I can find a boat able to take me to dark water.
It's before the time of whale hunting being shunned, though, right? I think? Why did I get a... Why did I get a sound like that? Progression in medicine, so I can find items to progress my stuff. Got it. I dislike that items got added afterwards. I understand the map, but not the medicine book. Unless I just missed it. I might have overlooked it. Though again, it was before my character creation screen, so let's
I used to be an
double-check
avid
this.
reader.
Okay. Well, to the dark water we go, I suppose. That's some big bones. Do they... I know that whale hunting is not obviously... Wait, I think it's forbidden by now, right? I mean, obviously some groups still do it and stuff, but overall I think it's not looked forward to nowadays. Have they ever actually done anything with bones of whales, or was it only mainly meat and fats they were looking for? Because I know that fat was used for a lot of things, and meat obviously is meat. I'm just wondering what they were doing with the rest of the stuff, if they were doing anything. It's a boat! Well, at least we found our, you know, travel. Focus Home Interactive represents... It was a horn!
We're almost there.
Okay, thank you. It's really hard to see. I do not know how you are going around those sharp rocks and stuff. I hear the Call of Cthulhu. I'll need to dig out my book and start reading those stories again. Silas? That's a whale hunting boat, alright? Is that seemingly got washed up? That's very fast move. How did you, what? How did you stop a boat like that?
Stay on board. There's guys coming to unload. Welcome to Darkwater Island, Mr. Pierce.
Why, thank you, Captain Fitzroy.
So, what wind brought you?
Does the Hawkins case mean anything to you?
A sad
That
story.
pier needs to
We
be
all prefer to forget.
repaired.
Charles Hawkins may have been a landlubber, but he was a good man.
And his wife, Sarah Hawkins.
What is a landlubber?
A nice young woman, and a great painter. What a tragedy.
Oh, they still
You know
hunting
what?
whales.
Go have a drink at the Stranded Whale. What you need is a good pick-me-up. Mitchell may not be very welcoming, but his bar holds a surprise for you. As for me, you'll find me at the Harbor Master's office. If it's the Hawkins family that brings you here, I have a pile of documents that should interest you.
Understood. I'm going for a look around the docks.
Okay. So I need to go definitely talk to him. I mean, they even have their own lighthouse over there. Not that's helping too terribly much in this mist. No. Oh. I see. Actually, you know what? That makes sense now. The word makes perfect sense. I should have known played so. As much as I played Final Fantasy XIV right now, and all of the beast stripes and all of the versions of how they call, you know, beast stripes call other people. I should have known.
Let the police do their work. Hey, Sullivan. Can't you go any faster?
You've seen how old this thing is.
Wait,
Force it too much will break everything.
what happened to this thing?
Can't do that.
But it's only a fish.
A fish?
A fish.
You've got no idea. Don't badmouth what you don't know, or you'll pay for it for sure.
Okay,
That's-
that's enough.
That's
Step
not a
back and let us
fish,
do
by
our
the
job.
way. Anyway,
No way to treat an omen.
cannot
Oh,
talk
yeah.
to this guy.
He's gonna get us in trouble.
So he's trying to pull it back
Can't
into the water,
understand,
I
you're not
assume.
sailors.
But what happened
It's a
to
sign.
it?
There's something coming. Something real bad.
Did
Don't put that beast back in the water, you shysters. You're crazy.
They're cops. They can't understand.
Damn stupid idiots.
Forget it. Nobody listens to us.
The blood is just beginning to coagulate. It died a short time ago. Only a specialist would know what killed it.
You can't understand. You're not sailors.
but how do I get ashore?
Something coming. Something real bad.
The same goes for you, sir. Move along.
Ask about warehouse, sellers upset over nothing. You're totally out of your depths. I mean, I do not know which one it is. How about we just ask about warehouse?
I'm looking for this address. Warehouse 36, Darkwater Harbor.
Ah. And so who are you?
I didn't introduce myself.
No, I
Edward
didn't.
Pierce, private detective.
In any case, it's not very important. I can't answer that.
Then why did...
You can't? Or
Why?
you don't want to?
Oh, no. I'm not getting into those games, me. Now, please, allow me to do my job.
You can't understand. You're not sailors. It's a sign. There's something coming. Something real bad.
Don't
I'm
put
wondering
that
what would
beast
be the
back in the water,
implications of
you
me telling
shysters.
the
You're
cops that
crazy.
he's out of his league versus
can't
siding
understand.
with him.
Damn
I
stupid
assume I
idiots.
want to make
Forget
local
it. Nobody
folk,
listens
you
to us
know,
anyway.
That's no way
talk
to
to me
treat an
more than the
omen.
police because I already know what police think about the case. But at the same time, me saying that will not change anything. I am a stranger on their little island of a
something
private
coming.
community, so to
Something
say.
real bad.
Oh, there's a statue also
Don't
is
put
there.
that beast back in
But
the
let's
water,
try,
you
just because I'm
shysters. You're
curious.
crazy. You can see that I'm busy, can't you?
You
That's
can't
no
understand.
Oh, I see.
You're not
Never
sailors.
mind.
Oh yeah. It's a sign.
Too late now, I see. Okay, so there are obviously some options. If I choose them, I cannot go back and choose something else. That is good to know. Do I want to go to the bar first? I don't really want to go to the bar first. Why the lamps are spitting out the fumes? I don't like it. It makes me think of whatever those things called, you know, that they were doing in churches before, where smoke was coming out from side to side. Ladens? I'm not sure what's the English word for that. I don't like that it's fuming and why everything looks like it's about to fall apart. Hi! You don't look too... Even Candle! Well, no, that's actually might be an, that might be actually whale oil right there. Oh, and welcome, Wolfman! How are you doing today? Ambience? I suppose it is ambience, I just don't... It scares me. What's that?
I wonder what Captain Fitzroy has got to say about this woman cat.
Woman cat. Captain? As the terms of our agreement are clear, Keep your men under control. You cannot afford to provoke us. No need to answer this message. Just make your payment to the carrier. Cat. Why did we assume it's a woman cat? Because of the handwriting? I suppose it's a potential. I'm so glad people never care in those games as they're standing right there and we just open in their own.
Broken. This place seems half abandoned.
It seems half fallen apart. Anyways, that NPCs don't really care us opening there, you know. Oh, a loo. We found a loo. There is even candle lit inside of here. Anything behind the door? Nope. Just making sure. Can I flush it? In some games you need to flush it for stuff to happen, no? Okay.
Fishing equipment. Could do with some rust remover.
Stuff from Hey! That's awesome to hear that you're doing alright. A witch whale? Sperm whale! Just whale! I cannot read which whales that is. Maritime bank. Did they have at some point 36 whales here? Or was it like overtime? Wow. Okay.
This blackboard hasn't been used in a long while.
It's been overused beforehand.
The Scylla. It finished up beached at the entrance to the harbor.
You know, my question is, why is a rescue boat is in the middle? Not a rescue escape, whatever it's called. Do I want to go snooping around his house? I feel really weird doing that in every game when NPC is standing right there and I'm just... Oh wow. I see. He's fine with that. Hey, another medicine, but it did not give me... Oh no, it did. Medicine progression. Okay, so... Does it just... I don't see... Oh, I have 6 CP points. What did I start putting points into again? There was something... oh wow, this gives me like a tiny bit. It's like a... 2% no. Probably 2% actually. I need 1 CP point to spot hidden. Okay, here we go. I definitely need to interact with... do you want to quit without validating? No, wait, validate. My bad. It's like everything has... I need to interact with Everson to get more of those more of those things. I have 0 CP points available. That's an old map, old style. Jeez. Okay, well, let's go up. I'm sorry, man. I do feel uncomfortable, but I am a detective and I need to touch everything that I can touch if I can help it. What's
this man and Fitzroy could be twins.
Aside of that one is missing a leg. Okay. Nothing that I can look in there. All of the little flags.
What a macabre souvenir.
I just realized that was a peg leg. I don't like that. A harpoon. I don't like how that harpoon is mounted. And which direction it's facing. That's kind of, you know, scary. Hey, orange tea! Awesome! Okay, let's talk to the
I've brought
captain.
out the Charles Hawkins cargo manifests. They're on the table next to you. But in truth, you're likely to be disappointed. When you're done, come join me on the deck.
Okay. Table next to me. Ah, here we go.
These manifests are signed by Charles Hawkins. But that's all I'll get from them.
Only a few dates are still legible. 1890, 1907, and partial date. The rest of the documents is blacked out. Who would want this information to be hidden? Yeah, can't I ask him why the stuff is marked out? Anyway, I assume... Hey man, why would you be walking off? Do you think I'm gonna leave already?
From here, I see everything that goes on in the harbor.
Uh-huh.
The hard-working lives of my sailors, the fights at the stranded whale. Even the antics of these wharf rats don't escape me.
It's you who lays down the law around here.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I'm just the last serving captain on Darkwater. Tell me what I can do to help you.
You mean there is no one else who can sail on an island that's kind of remote from mainland? It sounds terrifying. Your documents are unreadable.
Your manifests have been blacked out. They're totally unreadable.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got no idea who did it or why. I don't remember having countersigned anything special enough for someone to hide it.
And why obliterate the dates, as well as the goods stored in the warehouse?
You mean that the dates have some meaning?
What did Charles Hawkins really do for a living?
I know that Charles Hawkins was descended from a family of ship owners, and the island's fishing industry was hit badly.
Indeed, we specialized in whaling, but no whalers went out to sea after the miraculous catch of 1847.
Why?
So where did the Hawkins family get its money?
Well, from what Charles inherited, I presume. Although, these dates on the manifests could indicate that he had contracts of another kind.
With whom, I wonder?
About Darkwater. Who's the cat? Do I want to?
I found a threatening letter, signed by a certain cat.
What? I don't mind you visiting my harbor master's office, but I'd prefer if you didn't go through my affairs.
Are you being blackmailed?
Not exactly, no. That shyster wants to make us pay protection money.
With any success?
Oh no.
I wouldn't say that.
We have
She
mafia on the
terrifies
island.
my men as much as her own.
Can you not do anything to stop her?
Don't you worry about that.
Okay. This photograph looks strangely like you.
I was looking at your photograph. One of the man in front of the boat.
Ah, yes, I can see the one you're talking about.
Interesting resemblance. I thought it was you, but with a wooden leg.
And for good reason. That's my father in the photograph.
Oh.
Your father?
John Fitzroy, captain of the Scylla. His wooden leg is here. You can go and see it if you're interested.
I saw it actually. And welcome a piece of tape. How are you doing today? I like James' voice. I want him to read me a cheesecake recipe. As you fall asleep. Cheesecake recipe, huh? I saw Orca on a
I'm just back from the wharves.
wharves.
The dead killer whale is unsettling the sailors.
Ah, yes. Us men of the sea are superstitious folk.
Wharf. What would have killed it? And why are you putting back in it? I am curious about both.
Killer whales don't have many known predators.
That's true. And normally, they're not found around here. But, you're gonna take me for a fool.
Ah,
Give it a try.
Spit out
Have
superstitions.
you heard about the depths? Trenches that plunge into the earth and that shelter creatures unlike any other.
You're talking about mythology.
Ha! Indeed, you're right.
Or Mariana Trench? Don't tell me mermaids are not real. We barely explored our oceans, okay? Why is I putting back in the sea?
The police took the decision to put the killer whale back into the sea.
You've got to understand them. They didn't know what to do with it.
I think that was a mistake. Who says that whatever caused those wounds is no longer in these waters?
You think we should have kept it?
To look into the real cause of its death, at least.
Return, okay. Unspeakable fish horse, right? Okay, well, that's it. Warehouse.
I'm looking for Warehouse 36. Do you know where it is?
Look, it's right there. The warehouse is opposite the jetty. You can't miss it.
Understood.
You know who the building belongs to, don't you?
I got no idea.
You tell me.
I thought you would have worked it out. It belonged to Charles Hawkins.
Oh.
I see. That explains those loading manifests. Too bad I can't get much out of them. I think that somebody here wanted me to search this warehouse.
Okay, wait. If I chose the middle option, would it give me like a point of intelligence? Even though I was bluffing? Okay,
I shall
thank
be
you.
on my way.
So come back and see me when you've got something new.
Well, nothing. Oh, I got one CP. Nothing. Nothing speaks horse as a little fishing hamlet, remote and wow, it's really jagged. It's like a really bad terrain for building a hamlet. I'm surprised they ever. Hi, people. How are you doing? You going in here? What was this?
Prohibition is just a joke around here. That suits me fine.
Hey, you have liquor all over your. You have liquor all over your office. I want to hear it. Is it time of prohibition actually or not?
We're no longer at home on our own island.
Calm down. It's not worth the effort.
I told him, that flunky, that he'll see what a real sailor has in his belly.
If you continue like that, everyone will see what you've got in your belly.
I hope so. I hope they don't forget the lesson. Me? I'm not scared of some girl.
Oh no.
I mean, they're going to cut you open, you idiot. Calm down.
I see, Cat is really terrorizing everyone. Okay, so sometimes to see stuff I will need to get really close to it. They are pretty speakable. I mean, you know. Pipe. Do people nowadays even still have pipes, or is it just more of a old-time sin? I don't believe I've ever seen a person with a pipe in my life. That's a very joyous sin in there. No, not those. You know, regular ones. Oh, I see. I have a bone to pick.
Be careful.
The hell? I have a zest in me, I see. That's a cat, I assume.
Let's get him another drink. He's dry.
In my bar, we don't serve troublemakers.
Oh, I see, so... He spit at my feet. I decided to go ahead and kick him and, not him, his chair. I'm sorry. I'm sorry the guy didn't show respect. It's like the dumbest answer out there. Hold to test of strength. Yeah, because I have a lot of strength in me. It wasn't me who went looking for it. Let's go with this.
Yet you served this man, and you can't say he's been on his best behavior.
He's a regular. It was you who provoked him by turning up with your mainland manner.
You mistake my manner. I ask nothing more than to become a regular as well, which will be difficult if you refuse to serve me.
I hope you're less talkative when you're drunk.
Try me.
I'm
We'll
more
see.
citizen. Okay, so Hawkins. No prohibition here. Find out about order drink. Let's start with a drink. We're trying to become a regular,
Captain
right?
Fitzroy told me about a little pick-me-up.
You want a drink?
Only a small glass. Man, I don't really want him to be getting drunk in this game, but I feel like that's the best way to make, you know, acquaintances in a bar.
I wouldn't say no to a glass.
Try this.
He's gonna pour me something that gonna knock me out from one shot. A bubble glowing pipe. What's that?
I think we'll get along well.
Okay. This will affect your destiny. Oh no! Maybe I can drink myself in a paralysis, I think. No prohibition around here.
I didn't expect to find alcohol on this island. What's the source of this miracle?
Miracle.
You mean who? Our source of supply wouldn't like me to betray them to the first comer.
Okay.
I'll tell nobody.
She'd know it anyway.
Ah!
Anything else?
Everything I needed to hear. About Hawkins. Why is the stranded whale?
The stranded whale. I guess this bar has been here a long time.
What can I tell you? I'm a nostalgic sort of guy. The name, it reminds us of the golden age of dock water. When our whalers left for long months and came back, sweating and stinking of the oil and flesh of the whales they'd been hunting.
It was a tough time.
Ah, but steeped in glory.
I did not
We've
mean to
never known
act in the
such
press
wealth
circle.
since then.
You know, I just noticed for a bartender he has some muscles on his arms.
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was famous on the mainland for her paintings. Never understood why. Then, I don't want to speak ill of the dead.
Yeah, you either say something good or you say nothing. I hold on fast to that belief. Is it true they were strange? It's not speaking ill if it's true. Oh, just an ass. Enough said about, is it true they were strange?
Her style made her famous. How would you describe it? Tortured?
Yeah, well, it wasn't normal. I mean, for a young woman with a child and all that. We saw them in the papers and we said to ourselves, who can paint such things? Is that how she sees the world?
So they made you feel uncomfortable.
You need to see them for yourself. Make up your own mind.
I kind of like this bartender. My question is it gonna harm me if I actually exhaust all of the dialogue? Because I have a feeling that some of those prompts will potentially harm my relationship with others. But at the same time I need information, so I'm not sure where... I'm not sure how intricate this game is.
Her vision. Was it so terrible?
Way I see it, the truth is really a question of point of view.
What do you mean by that?
Do you still trust the truth after a bottle of whiskey?
I've got what I need.
Anything else?
As I said, I like this bartender. Wait, didn't I already find out about her?
What can you tell me about her?
We all knew she was... And
Why is there... Oh, there's probably a locked option
I've got
that I
anything
cannot... that I cannot look at. Find out about the dark water. Wait, I already... There's another drink. About warehouse.
What do you know about the Hawkins warehouse?
if I were you, I wouldn't hang around there.
Why not?
Why not?
First off, there are rumors. Sailors from around here say you can hear noises coming from the warehouse at night.
I know.
Screams, that sort of thing.
Oh, I was going to say
Screams.
screeching of the
And
mines,
that's
but...
not all. There's the fate of its owners and all the superstitions that go with it. But I'll say no more. Anything else?
Nah, I suppose that's enough for now.
That'll
I
be
probably
all
had
for
enough of drinks counting that's already gonna be affecting my fate. How strong was the drink if it's already affecting my fate?
Charles Hawkins was a heavy drinker. And a debtor. Interesting.
Oh no. Wait, that's a debt? How is it 685? Oh wow. Fitzroy has only one. Oh no, wait, it's $60. I see. It's a last symbol is a dollar symbol. Okay, affects your fate because you became an. No, this guy is older. It's too late for that. A piece of tape. He has a little bit more going on than just heavy whiskey going. As our detective, I mean.
And then he said, "You have no right to treat us like this."
And the doctor, what did he say?
He laughed.
My God.
The miraculous catch. Apparently, the most significant event of the last 80 years.
80 years, jeez. People, you need to start moving on or it's not gonna happen. 21st May 1847, miraculous catch. The Scylla returns to port to save Darkwater from famine. I mean, I can see why it's miraculous because it saved people from famine. We had given up hope. The crew of Scylla, or what remains of it, returned to Darkwater port late at Tuesday afternoon. The locals immediately rushed to the docks to welcome the last whaling ship on the island. People were amazed at the sight of the unbelievable catch the brave vessel had aboard. Of a size that went beyond that of the formidable tooth-head whales. Tooth-head? Head? I'm not sure. It's not head, but it's not head either. Is it head? The certain... I do not know how to read. Hard words! That is already being called the miraculous catch. Covered the whole deck and parts of it were hanging over the side of the ship. Wow, how did they pull it up in the ship? The surviving sailors told a frightening account of their perilous catch, but also of its meat, unmatched in its quality, and plentiful, nutritious benefits. How? Well, I suppose you already know because you probably already partook at least in some, huh? As there is no doubt that the immense size of this whale will allow numerous inhabitants of Darkwater to feed themselves, bringing an end to the famine from which part of the island was suffering. Warehouse for rent. Mr. Marks is putting his warehouse up for rent from June for fishing, workshop or storage activities. You can contact him, okay. Special evening at the Stranded Whale. To celebrate the return of brave whalers, all the staff of the Stranded Whale invite you to an exponential and free tasting event. Come with your family or with friends to taste the miraculous catch. Each person will leave with a bottle of oil, so don't hesitate. Okay. I actually might need to be checking out all of the interactables before talking to the main NPC in the building, to be honest. Oh no, wait, you remind me of some... I know who you remind me of. Oh no.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations, gifted with its own consciousness, until it finds a new reader.
Ouch. Are those tattoos on your hand or is it's a pencil? Why did you... Oh no. Are those brands or those scars from a knife? Man, I have questions.
That's it. Maybe we should let him take it. No. No, the risks are too high. It's a book, after all. Pure knowledge.
The girl doctor.
What are you talking about? I am...
Do you
I am
like
so
our
confused.
song?
I doubt
We're
it.
true sirens.
We may not be pros, but we give it all we've got.
Hey, that's what
true.
matters when you're
It's a reminder
singing
of
a
the
joyful
time when
song.
we were still fishing for whales off Darkwater Island.
The end of whaling. What is the song?
I've never heard this song before.
Only people from here know it. It tells the story of the miraculous catch.
Ah.
I saw the newspaper clipping. You don't believe it, do you?
Watch what you say, young man.
That catch saved our island.
Ah. Where's the proof?
Oh, come on, man!
Where the proof?
Do you want
Without
to
it,
make
the whole
enemies
of
with those
Darkwater
guys?
would have died of hunger in 1847.
It's true. Everything happened just as it says in the newspaper report. Our grandparents tasted its flesh.
And it was delicious.
And cursed, probably. I'm surprised it has such a poor, it's not necessarily social skills, but like, you know, infiltration skills. You don't come to somebody immediately posing a problem trying to make friends. Unless you already know that they don't, appreciate what's going on.
What brought whaling to an end?
The whales, of course.
They all disappeared.
Not the
We
whales!
exhausted the stocks.
You could say that, yes. There were fewer and fewer of them.
Until the last, the biggest.
The one of the miraculous catch.
Exactly.
So, I assume they right now just fish for regular fish?
I heard the Hawkins family owned a warehouse on the docks.
An old family of ship owners.
Tell me something I don't already know.
They were made much richer by the miraculous catch.
You shouldn't talk about the dead like that.
We're not speaking ill, we're just saying that Daniel Hawkins made a fortune without taking any risk.
There! You're speaking ill, you see.
It's your proof that the miraculous catch really did happen.
Okay.
I bid you farewell, gentlemen.
Good night, stranger.
So long.
I'm for some reason kind of jealous of them, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so there's the lady.
Another break?
One of those damn sailors came looking for trouble again.
But he won't try again anytime soon. We gave him a good hiding.
Hi, Cat!
So you said to yourselves that after such a feat, you could abandon your post.
It's just a little drink. We taught those guys a lesson.
We'll return right
Am
after.
I ready to talk to her even?
Can't you see that we're in the middle of a conversation?
I was
I
trying
told you
to
to
wait
beat
for
it.
it, but just continued going. Okay, so she doesn't want to talk to me just yet. Can I open this door? I can. Maybe. No, I can't. Never mind. Never mind. Okay, I'll see bar tender to see if there's something new.
You again. What can I get you?
Aha.
I read the article on the miraculous catch.
So that's how it works.
Interesting
And welcome,
local
Banana.
folklore.
How are you doing today?
Don't get it into your head to repeat that round here. It's more than folklore. On that day, the crew of the Scylla caught an exceptional catch.
2006.
The biggest whale ever caught.
I haven't seen that
They
game.
saved Darkwater from famine.
Okay. Anything
What
new
can you
here?
tell me about it?
We all... and
No, nothing here. Okay.
I've got what I need.
anything else?
About the tab.
Charles Hawkins owed you a lot of money. Do you know if he had problems?
I don't know the details, and it's not my business. Money or not, he was always welcome in my bar. The Hawkins family was always much appreciated on the island.
Okay. That actually tells quite a bit. I'm not
That'll be
ordering
all
another
for now.
drink, even though that might open up some options to talk to, but my fate was already altered because I ordered one little small drink. I'm doing fine, Heard Cthulhu. Oh, they pulled off the whale a little bit.
There's something coming. Something real bad.
Okay, so they're still upset. Do I have like a map or something? I have 1 point available only. I don't think I have a... Wait, why is the big catch is placed in a cult, by the way? Okay, I don't think I have a map. I know that warehouse is that direction, and they pulled off the whale from this side, but what's that side? I need to explore and see what I can find. Don't look up the name of... I probably will not. I might find my old books though. I do have a collection of his stories that I don't believe I've ever finished. I might need to get back to it and start reading again. By the way, do you know that he actually hated fish? As far as the dish. Find hidden items. The spot hidden wait, I did not, how do I did not, there's a hidden item somewhere here, but apparently. But I do not know, do I just interact with this?
It looks like there's a way in under this grate.
Yeah. Ow, 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 my tummy is hurting. Where I might, I did not see the... Do I have like wait. What's this? Is it a skull?
A whale vertebra. If the newspaper clipping in the bar is true, this bone is a real fossil.
It's a pretty big vertebrae. Okay. But there's somewhere a hidden clue. I'm just not sure if I will be able to find it. Ah! Okay, I found the device. Hi! Oh, good.
What did I miss?
That's I was not expecting that sound. Inefficient little Hamlet. Come on now. That was too much of an appropriate sound for this place. Jeez. I saw something happen in the game. Oh no. And welcome, hater, and relaxing. How both of you doing? And thank you for the donation. By the way, relaxing, I do appreciate it. My heart right now doesn't, but I do appreciate the donation. Had to shake it up at oh man, you did. Counting that we are in this little very quiet fishing hamlet, that sound just, oh boy. You guessed really well. This part enables a heavy load to be lifted, and okay, so can I like take it with me? Do I need to take it with me?
This ratchet device seems to be usable.
Did. Okay, so wait, but there is still you cannot see it, but behind me there is a little green question mark that keeps flashing. So I assume there is more of a hidden stuff. Ah!
A handle.
I found a handle.
It must come from these old winches.
So I assume I will need to be up there to activate this. But there is still green stuff flashing behind me. Am I missing? It seems like for the hidden clues, I need to have like literally my face into them. Speaking of, I see that. Aha! And a cogwheel.
An old cogwheel. Rusty.
And I found all of them.
Working order.
So I assume because I put I assume because I did put 1 point into the hidden spot. That's what enabled me to find those things. I wonder if I would be able to do that without putting 1 point into the spot hidden stuff. And what difference is gonna even make in the game or not? Before the chaos, I'm not counting how seemingly... Well, no, the game immediately threw me into madness, like in the beginning of the game. The opening of the game was kind of a madness, and after that it slowed down really quick. We'll see how long it's gonna take to get into the madness. Hi, who are you?
You saw what happened with those sailors. Don't hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
Are you not scared of their boss? What the bootleggers doing
This
around
warehouse looks abandoned. Why does it interest them so much?
No doubt a question of territory, but I ain't asking. You want to know more, go ask the captain.
Good.
Okay.
Thank you.
I do appreciate that information.
I've seen the kind of messages their boss sends. You're not scared of her.
Of course I am. Everyone's scared of that woman.
But you're talking
She's
to
not
me.
interested in small fry like me. You, on the other hand, nose around too much, you'll have dealings with her.
Tch. Thank
I
you.
shall take my leave.
I'm doing alright. I have for some reason tummy aches, so I haven't really eaten today. But because of that, how are you doing anyway? That's a crab trap. So I assume they're just going for like speaking of crabs, I assume they're fishing for regular fish right now more than anything else. Here, that was the wrong button.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
I have a new information, I think.
Apparently, the bootleggers don't want anyone hanging around the warehouses.
They're part of the private property I mentioned earlier.
And yet the place looks abandoned. Why guard the entrance?
As a precaution, I suppose. All the warehouses are more or less interconnected by old sewers.
You mean that there's a way to go from one to the other by tunnel?
I couldn't tell you if it's still the case today for all the warehouses on the island, but I think I can imagine what you've got in mind. You can always visit them if you're not the claustrophobic type.
Eesh. Okay. Well, let's go the main road now then. Yeah, still trying to pull off the orca into the water.
It's a sign. There's something coming.
I still wonder how it ended up on the shore.
What could have done so much damage?
It was a lot of damage. I don't think I have enough of medicine to unlock it though. Are you fishing, man? It seems like something is being caught. Wow! Something is really being caught. Are you reeling it in? Oh wow. This is like fishing in Final Fantasy games. 15 specifically. Wait, Canada is trying to smoke us up. Wait, what? What happened? I'm sorry. I usually try not to stay up with the news. I'm not gonna lie. I actually really opposite of try. I know it's bad of me, but I ended up with a lot of different feelings of hopelessness and helplessness when I stay up with the news. So I actually usually try not to stay up with the news. What have happened? Oh no! Wow, that big of wildfires, huh? That's kind of sad. Hopefully it was not started by the birth reveal party. Hi.
St. Brendan, patron saint of sailors and travelers. Desecrated. Looks like Phoenician. Or a very primitive runic script. I've never seen anything like it.
Phoenician? Okay, I might be not exactly the biggest on linguistics, but I have never heard of Phoenician. By the way, that does not look like a regular fish, is it? It's a demon fish. It's not the first time it happened, it won't be the last. It's just, for me personally right now, it's kind of stormy and rainy like every other day. You know, so I don't... Man, it's kind of sad it just doesn't heavily rain there right now, huh? Ooh! A smoke that was covered in... Oh man, this is bad and sad. That's a lot of... hopefully you're trying to stay out of the smoke itself. It's not really exactly the best to be breathing into terribly much. Didn't I see interaction point here? I did. Do I want to try to break in? Oh no, wait! This might be really bad. Oh, I'm breaking in. Wait.
Damnation. I broke it.
Aww. I say, oh no, game is saved too. Man, did I do bad? I might have done bad. I cannot Come on, yeah, I definitely can. Oh, come on. Lucky enough that you have an air purifier in your place. It is a really good scene. Man. It is kind of sad though about the wildfires. It's like it will eventually, you know, not prosper, you know, entice a new life, all of the ash and all that kind of stuff. It is a good stuff to add to the soil, but when it's happening, it's terrifying and horrible. It's like smoking 10 to 30 cigarette. That's really bad. What, pack has 20 or something like that? Hi.
You live here?
Why did you do that, huh?
We saw what you did to St. Brendan.
Yeah, we'll teach you to come onto our island and ridicule our protectors.
I never done such a sin.
I respect your beliefs.
Our beliefs? You mean you don't believe in God?
That's irrelevant.
That's what you think.
There's you, our beloved statue, and then those two bozos behind us. Wait, now that I think about it, it's got to be them. There's one of them who's always going back and forth to the statue.
Uh-huh.
Quieter. That's all we need for them to hear us.
What brings you to dark water?
I think you need to sober up just a little bit. Seriously, guys. Cyborg. Oh no, Ken is smoking the world's fattest. I'm just wondering. I'm just, as I said, I'm hoping that it was actually a wildfire and not a. I remember, what was it, a few years ago in around the man, I want to say San Francisco, but that's not a state name, it's a city name. California. Around California, there was like this massive, absolutely freaking massive wildfires that broke out because of birth reveal. I hope they come down with their birth reveals afterwards, to be honest. It's like, why would you do that? Wait, it was in LA? It wasn't on the others? Oh no, it was on the opposite side of the map? Oh no. Alright, Mark, thank you for stopping by. You rest well and have an absolutely amazing tomorrow, alright? We got too good at putting out fires. Let's... too much... well, I mean, wood is kind of ruined afterwards. Really. Over half of the wild... I know, I remember once fighting a little one, like it wasn't a big one by any means, it was more like just on a field, more of just a grass fire going on, and apparently what happened, somebody left like a bottle or like some sort of a glass object on the field, and sun, because, you know, Texas and this stuff. Anyway, it ended up acting as a magnifying glass, and it caught dry grass on fire. I still remember I had a very, very, very red sandals that day on, and I was helping to put it out, and I ended up with like those very, very red stains on my feet. It was even burns, but apparently heat was high enough to where the dye from sandals actually imprinted on my skin. But of course that's nothing close to actual wildfires of the freaking forest. That's horrifying. That's not something I would ever want to get close to. Anyway, island. He does not want to talk. Do I want to talk about Saint?
That statue represents your local saint.
What do you mean by local, exactly?
You wouldn't be looking down at us, like all townspeople do.
No?
St. Brendan.
He protected whalers and fishermen like us.
Okay.
Until those assholes defaced him.
Got it. Is this where you live? Well, obviously.
Peculiar house.
Yeah, that's where we live. Our boat.
It's not because it doesn't float anymore that we're going to abandon it.
Hey, make use of what you can. Okay, so since in a hamlet are really bad, I can pick up that much. So you don't have any work. Why? I'm afraid that picking all of the options is setting me on a bad path, but...
Isn't it a bit early for alcohol?
We got nothing better to do anyway. There's not much work around here.
Fitzroy gives us a few chores every now and again, but since the whaling station shut down, ain't a lot of jobs left around here.
So we drink.
Is there not like just a regular fishing left? Who are those guys?
The two guys behind you. What are they guarding?
The bootleggers. Scum.
They're protecting their territory. From whom, I wonder?
They really don't have a choice anyway. They're more scared of Cat than an attack by drunken sailors.
If only they would kill each other.
What are you planning on finding inside of that warehouse that you want to get inside
Is
of it
it
so
Cat
much?
who's shaking down Captain Fitzroy?
Hold on just a minute. We didn't tell you a thing.
Nothing at all.
Are you sure about that? I think I've exhausted everything. Okay.
I've taken enough of your
For
time.
now, at least.
We'll see you later.
Man, you need to ease up on those drinks. Hype. Okay, so do I want to talk to those guys, or do I talk to this man first? I'm not, as I said, I have no idea if there's any difference or not, but it feels like me choosing certain... Well, you're decked out. Oh, you're a police officer.
Where do you think you're going?
Others are interested in the warehouse? I must get inside the warehouse. What is police doing
I
here?
thought that the Hawkins case had been closed.
That's true.
So what are you doing on guard duty in front of this warehouse?
Who's asking the questions here, the cop or the tourist?
I mean, you know, both can. Who is answering? That's a more important... Others are interested in warehouse?
Who are these others so interested in the warehouse?
And why would I tell you?
We on the same team.
You and I are on the same side of the law.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You don't want to know the truth behind this case.
Are you saying our work was not up to snuff? Forget it.
Oops. That might have been a bad...
What more can you say about the death of the Hawkins family?
Not much more than what everyone knows. I wasn't on the case. They were all burnt to death, right? Up at their place.
The whole mansion went up in flames.
Don't get it into your head to go wandering around up there. It's dangerous.
What do you mean by that?
The only one left there is old Silas, and the accident has affected him badly. He can be unpredictable, especially if a stranger starts poking around the property.
Silas!
Is he a danger to the
Not
public?
the wolf boy!
No, he's in his own home. Do yourself a favor. Leave him well alone.
Well, I know where to go, I suppose. I mean, this honestly said, I've been in a couple of both not abandoned mining cities, but cities that had the mine before and it shut down, or factory cities. That literally a city was built around a factory and the factory shut down afterwards. It's really it's kind of sad in those places.
If it gets out, I'll have serious problems with you-know-who.
I bet that you hit them so. How could you be dumb enough to leave the entrance to the warehouses unguarded?
Keep your voice down. Why not go and shout at the cat while you're at it?
I mean, I can.
don't want to end up with her little knife under my throat.
It's a stiletto, you idiot. And with that smell on your breath, I don't give you much chance anyway.
Okay. So is it important for me to actually have a conversation with them, I suppose? Or do I go back to the cat? I'm tempted to run a Delta Green game again. Delta Green? Wait, what's that? So it's Call of Cthulhu meets SCP. Wow, that sounds amazing. I don't really know that much about Cthulhu. I mean, I know a little bit. It's kind of hard not to. And I definitely know even less about the SCPs, but...
Why, we don't have a clear conscience.
Quiet. What's with you wandering around here like a hungry dog?
We saw you talking to the two soaks. Go die of thirst, the lot of you. It'll stink less.
I've got to enter the Hawkins warehouse. I guess it's gonna be complicated.
No, it's very simple, in fact. Fuck off.
I mean,
I don't give a damn about your racket. I just want to get into this warehouse.
And we don't give a damn about you. Whatever your reason for wanting inside, there's nothing we can do.
Relaxing, thank you. We have memberships coming in. They are going to Dustin. Stories. Red, Mushy, and Exodus. Welcome to this Skybound, and thank you again, Relaxing. I do appreciate it. Okay, can't set me. Do I want to lie? I haven't even talked to her yet. Let's try.
I've got to get inside. It's your boss who sent me.
Oh, yeah? And why didn't she say anything to us?
She sent me to see who's filching her stock.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You got no proof to back up your claims, and I'd advise you against snitching.
If I can't get rid of those two, I'll have to look for another way.
Okay, so can I talk to them
What's
again?
with you wandering around here like a...
We saw you. Go die of
Okay, so at least it did not entice the violence, because I have no idea how this works.
Cat, she's your boss.
What? You listen through keyholes.
She's the boss, yeah. She says who goes in or not.
Shut up, you dummy. You wanted to know that you also talk too much.
She must be quite intimidating if she can make two men like you tremble.
She redid the smile at the last one who wanted to get in.
I hope he had a good dentist.
No, you don't understand. She really cut him a new smile.
Ouch.
But he only smiles with the left cheek.
Ouch. What if I
I went to see the statue of St. Brendan.
What makes you think we did it?
We're bootleggers,
said
not
nothing.
savages.
Who do you think defaced the statue?
What do I know? They could have done it by themselves.
The sailors.
Who else, in your opinion? And who's interested?
Okay. So far, I'm getting a lot of talk and very little information, to be honest.
So, who are you?
Are you stupid or are you doing it on purpose?
Maybe.
Everybody knows us on Darkwater.
I've just arrived.
Let's just say we're standing guard for the owner of the site. And we let no one enter her property.
Okay.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
They're really aggressive. I mean, I think everyone
If I can't
on
get
this...
rid of those two, I'll have to look for
I
another.
think on this island, most of them are slightly at least aggressive, to be honest. Which is not uncommon for very isolated small communities when a stranger walks in. It's not like even, you know, it's connected by a road. You don't come to this place unless you were trying and looking to come to this place. It's, kind of understandable, as bad as it sounds.
You're back again.
I
What can I do for you?
Oh, no. Wait. Sneezed. Did I not ask him about the miraculous catch?
The miraculous catch. Is it a local legend?
Not at all. It's an
No, I
episode
said that
from
I needed
our
to
glorious
sneeze.
past.
And
Go
I
read the
did.
story of the sailor's return to Darkwater Harbor. It's displayed on a wall of the stranded
I
whale.
I didn't say that.
I shall be on my way.
So come back and see me when
Oh
you've got
no.
some...
Okay. I suppose let's go try to talk to the cat again, or do I want to... I do not know what's the implications of me trying to talk to everyone. And who was a member of Asylum again? Is this a guy who was sitting at the table and reading stuff? I assume this is gonna get unblocked later on. Who parked like that? Like this? Even I would have done probably a better job, maybe. Okay, so I found all of the clues here. The thing is, I need to get to the second floor. Second floor door... actually, where would it be? Would I need to walk over the ramp? Because that side does not have any visible doors that I can see. How about this door? Can I see where would be the entrance? Well, the police stands a guard there, though, so I will not be able to... Okay, let's go talk to the cat lady, I suppose, or try to. Last time around, she just said to piss off. Honestly, more than anything else. Hey, lady! You're not talking anymore, can we talk?
I told you to beat it.
Okay, so she does not want to talk. This still does not open. She's a tomboy or a man. I mean, I think she's I'm not even sure if she's supposed to be a tomboy or she's just supposed to be exuding, you know, fear. I already talked to you, but let's start again.
Nightmares. Can hear things and voices whispering. Will follow its reader and appear at various locations.
Okay, so we already... Oops, I crouched. Okay, so wait, what do I do now? I'm saying to find the other way, but what other way? Can I talk to this guy, by the way? Oh, me! I thought you were talking about the cat. Wow, wow! Man, I swear, I do not know what they're trying to fish out of those waters, but whatever it is, it's wild. They're catching some legendary fish there. Oh, well, thank you, El. It's really nice of you.
There's something coming. Something real bad.
You didn't tell me that the warehouse I was looking for was right in front of us.
Because its owner is dead. And I don't want to see you hanging around it. Now please, leave us to our work.
You can't understand.
No way to
You're
treat
not
an
sailors.
omen.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
fine. He's gonna get us into trouble.
You would imagine that even police force here would be somewhere from family of sailors. Okay, so what am I missing? I'm missing something somewhere. Unless I can talk to somebody again and figure out what to do. I need to get the guys of the place, but I cannot talk to the cat lady. Can I now interact with this obvious path of progression? I mean, it is obvious that I should be able to lift myself here. Like, what the hell? No, seriously, who would build an island or a hamlet on such a jagged shore? What is this place even? I assume I cannot try the door again, can I?
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
And I broke my only lockpick, probably. Ah! Have I ever played... No, I never played Batman games. I've in truth seen like maybe one, maybe two movies. I have very limited knowledge on the Batman universe. What kind of a card I have? Wait, it's shining. Wait, it says if I can read it, it's 3,000 I do not know. I cannot read it from here. Wait, let me try to read it. Just a second, though. My model probably gonna go all funky. Wait a second. RTX 3060s, that's what I have. Yes, it wasn't 3000. I just did not see the 6 being actually a 6. I have rather limited vision on my eyes, so I sometimes need to get close to stuff before I see it. So. Yes, it's 3060 RTX. That's what I have on my PC.
It's no use. The padlock won't give.
12 or 8 gigs. I actually think it might be 16, if I remember correctly. It's it was one of the pre-built PCs that you can buy. It wasn't like a, you know, one of those websites where you can build your own. This was like a pre-build, but I do think I got 16 gigs, if I remember correctly, because, you know, running OBS and tracking programs, I knew that I would need a lot of RAM, so I think I got a 16 one. Wait, the RTX itself, you mean? I have no idea. If you're talking about the RTX itself, I have no idea. I have no idea if the graphics card itself. I'm sorry, I misunderstood it immediately. The question immediately. I thought you meant like a RAM in general. As far as the graphics card itself, I honestly have no idea. I'm not much technical. As I said, I just bought a pre-made PC because it seemed like it was supposed to suffice, and honestly it's sufficing really well. For, I mean, for me personally, a pretty hefty price tag, but I know for a PC, gaming PC, this wasn't a hefty price tag. It's working really well for me. Speaking screens, that's my let me see if I can snoop on them again. The screens is my not graphics card, how do you call it? Elgato card. The you know, the connection, because I'm playing through consoles usually. It's my Elgato, and it is 1080, I believe, the maximum. I know there are better ones, but, you know, price tag starts jumping really quick after 1080. So I have just 1080. It's supposed to be able to afford 60 frames, I believe, but I'm not sure if I play even games that have 60 frames. No, I understand the resolution. Like my screen can afford me a better resolution. It's just the graphics card itself, I believe, is limited to 1080. I think. If I remember correctly, I cannot remember correctly. I'm looking up there because I have a box of my graphics card stored right there, the capture card, and I cannot. I see it's a box, but I cannot see any writings on it. I said I have a really limited vision. I need to have my face into stuff before I can read it. I'm sorry. And now you know another reason why I don't really want to be driving ever in my life. I'm not really short-sighted, but I do have much harder times actually seeing afar, especially small stuff. Okay, let's try to talk to you again.
What's with you wandering around here?
I don't know, I'm trying to figure out what the hell am I doing. Remind me what you're doing here. Are you really scared of cats?
She sounds frightening, your boss.
And she doesn't like to be talked about behind her back.
Uh-huh.
Okay. What are you guarding exactly?
Listen, Bo.
Okay, so I've exhausted all of those.
I bid you gentlemen farewell.
I'm not blind.
If I can't get rid of those two,
I'll
have to look for another way.
I do have definitely very harsh limits on my vision. Depth perception is, from what I understand at least, it's been like this all my life, so I don't really know the difference, but my depth perception is pretty much non-existent. Other than that, I feel like I'm seeing alright, I just cannot see certain things, you know. It's really hard to compare or judge stuff when you don't know the difference. It's not like I was an adult and something happened to my vision. It's just been for me like that all time, so I feel like I'm seeing alright. I mean, I'm playing games and reading chat. Isn't that enough? And welcome, Exodus. How are you doing today? Hee, hi, ho. Relaxing. You have the thanks for the membership. Grab one of their beers. I mean, this is not that type of game, unfortunately. I cannot just go and grab somebody's beard or kick somebody in the knee, okay? Banana, I'm sorry. This is a different type of a game. Now I know what kind of games I can play with a good frame rate. Well, remember, I usually play games through consoles. I don't usually play games on PC because I have a feeling that me having the, you know, OBS running and a tracking program running, 2 of them actually, and playing a game on top of that might be a little bit too stressful for my PC. So I usually use consoles for actual games. She sees into the future and the past, but not the present. Come on now.
You're back again. What can I do for you?
Tie their beards together. Oh, I'm gonna make them Vikings. I'm just gonna braid their little beards.
Can you tell me where the warehouse is?
Okay, I know where
Look,
the
I've
warehouse
already shown it to you. It's
I'm
the
just
one
trying
with
to
the
figure
cop
out how
on
to
guard
get
duty
inside
out
of it.
front.
I don't
You
want
can't
this
miss it.
I don't want
Understood.
this. I don't want to be stumbling in the game for too long. But I cannot talk to him anymore.
I shall be on my
So
way.
I need to figure out something
come
either
back
with
and
the
see
cat
me
or
when
that
you've got
room
something
that's empty. Just get your PC a beer and that will help. It's, you know, the only thing that I'm really worried about my PC is overheating, counting there is not really like airflow going in this room. But I don't think it's been overheating so far. I do know that, you know, those times when my heartbeat monitor stops working is because my phone overheats. I know that happens. So far, I don't think my PC have been overheating. Okay, so what the hell do I actually do? Do I talk to you again? It's because I don't have a heart. Sometimes I do feel that way, but you know.
You saw what happened with those sailors.
You see
Don't
that?
hang around here unless you want trouble with the bootleggers.
Okay, so I've talked.
I shall take my leave.
I've extinguished everything here. Do I have like objectives? Get inside of the warehouse. Okay. So for now it just says get inside of the warehouse. Let's see the last reading. A gang of bootlegger occupies the warehouse zone. Of course they are standing between my trail and me. I've got to find a way to avoid them or else to get rid of them. Continue my investigation. Okay. So I need to find where to go. I cannot use this because I need to be up there, and to get up there I need to get rid of a police officer, which seems to be even harder than getting rid of the bootleggers, but you know. Why am I mean to? I'm never mean to you. Relaxing. There have definitely been others who got way more of a stuff caught from me. Do I need to talk to the police officer again? Can I buy somebody a drink and drag them off?
You again? I told you to beat it.
No need to get worked up.
Okay, so he does not even want to talk to me. And there is not really a door here anyway. Let's try to talk to the sailors again. Oh no. It's supposed to be a horror game, but I'm getting stuck immediately.
Well, look who's...
Did you miss us?
I did. Can you distract those two guests? Oh, wait. Hey, wait.
I have an offer that could interest you.
We're listening.
I need you to keep them busy for a while.
You send us to take the punishment while you go quietly about your business.
Yep.
What's in it for us?
What would convince you to help me?
There's only one thing that'll get us to move.
Uh-huh.
For sure. Bring us something to drink and we'll take care of the bootleggers.
Got it! I will
I'll
be
be
right back.
Take your time.
No, I know where to go. Okay. So I do need to talk to different NPCs multiple times. That confirms it. They want a bottle. Probation or not? Yeah, this time.
You again.
I always
What can I
win.
get you?
I even convinced Man to at least give a try to Final Fantasy XIV. Man, I always win when I really want it. I don't really want it. Buy a bottle.
Let's say I want to buy a bottle from you.
Choice is yours. Everything's on sale.
Do I have money on me?
How much for a bottle of whiskey?
$5.
I guess I'm not desperate.
I'm not judging you.
Ooh, wait. If I
That'll be all
understand
for now.
correctly, counting the times, this is a lot of money. Counting probation, though, that's not really that much. Never mind. I retract my
Feed woman taco money.
Taco money. I'll go to the Taco Bell. Thank you. I do appreciate the donation, L.
So, have you got what we asked you for?
Yes. I have a bottle of Taco Bell.
Look what I've got.
You're a good guy, you. Follow me.
Do you want me to, like...
Cheers, you jackass.
Oof, I don't feel well.
Hey, where are you going?
Say that again. I hope for your sake that I didn't hear.
No, everything is okay. Okay, so... How much do I have time to investigate before they come back and kick me in my balls? I wonder how far does that drag you? Oh, they're having a cheerful chat over there. I wonder if they're gonna sell me out immediately. I need to get up there. There is no ladder. That's not great. What's this? No one heard a sin. She likes sushi? Of course I do. I haven't had them in a very long time, but I do like sushi. Okay, so that's the entrance to somewhere else. Okay, well, let's go find out.
Let's see.
Can I break this one? Oh, I didn't break my pick lock! Awesome! I was able to break in. But I was not able to break in the other one in. I wonder which...
What is the connection between this place and the Sarah Hawkins case?
How? Restoration? How is this even a warehouse? Storage warehouse? This is a mess! Aside of the painting, probably. Well, that's a bottle.
Can't sleep. I know how that feels.
Okay. Another can't sleep.
Who has enough money to buy painkillers, but stays in a place like this?
I don't know.
It smells as bad as it looks.
Ugh. Oh no, my appetite is ruined for the next 2 days, I think.
Le Petit Parisien. Who might keep a news clipping about Sarah Hawkins?
Isn't that a warehouse that belonged to their family? But why is it here after their deaths? What's this?
What happened here?
Well, somebody did not like their reflection, and they have a lot of bandages around here as well. Okay. I found progress! What's this?
What is this picture of Charles and Sarah Hawkins doing here?
Who was sleeping in here? And why are you naked? Your, cupcakes are sticking out, man. Why do I see people in my visions naked? Can I not? Oh, here it is.
Whoever hid it here seems to worship Sarah Hawkins. What just happened? Did I imagine?
Okay. To leave, did I assume I interacted with everything I could? Says more about using that. I'm not disagreeing with that banana, to be honest. I'm just curious, that's all. I'm definitely not disagreeing with that. Man, everything looks here slightly dirty and wet and... Oof. This just looks terrible, though. He is wearing Emperor's new clothes. What are you talking about? Yeah, exactly, naked. I will be a voice of a child in this case. He is naked. Why there is a fish on nails? Oh man, this is not a storehouse. This is a madhouse. What the hell is this? Plus, you have a leaking roof. That cannot help with the case.
Someone has settled in here.
Oops.
And whoever it is has something to tell me about the Hawkins case.
Oops.
Is there anyone in there? You! Don't move! Detective Pierce. I told you to stay away from this warehouse.
Threaten the policeman. Let's team up. Do they want to team up though? Someone else is interested. The case is far from being wound up. I assume in this specific case I'm choosing one. So, threatening police officer on a deserted, tiny island. I feel like it's a really bad decision, especially when I don't have necessarily a manpower or hand power to, you know, withstand my claim. I feel like that's really bad. Teaming up with them, I feel like that could be an option, but, you know, I'm not sure how much of psychology I have for that, and they obviously want to have case closed because of reasons, I think. I might be mistaken there. Someone else is interested. And this is more or less just accusation. Let's try to team up. I don't know if I have enough of psychology for that, though. It does not tell me if I do. It shows up as an option, but doesn't necessarily mean that I have enough of psychology for that.
You seem like a competent officer.
Oh yes, flatters them first.
You're trying to manipulate me, Mr. Pierce. I hate to be taken for a fool.
Oops.
All right, Inspector Lestrade. Let me take a more direct approach. Can you explain what this painting is doing here?
This strange portrait. Wait, I know it.
Let me guess. It was in the Hawkins mansion.
Precisely. You can still see the burn marks. There's no doubt about it. I must admit that you seem fairly competent. But I can't allow you to stay here.
Oh well.
I've seen enough. It's the Hawkins mansion that interests me now.
Of course. You want to go back along his trail. I'd like to understand how this painting made it to here. Come on. My car is parked down the way.
Wait, he's got...
Andrews, would you please shut the door? And open your eyes, damn it. This guy went right under your nose.
Well, it wasn't under his nose, it was other two slops.
Her again.
Hi, lady. Hi, Dad.
This case has nothing to do with you, Baker. Clear the passage or I'll shut you up
everything
for
to do with
obstruction.
her.
Officer Bradley, you've finally grown a pair. Too bad you're too fat to see them down there.
Why,
He's not
you?
fat.
Come on, keep the smile. You don't want to force me to widen it.
Okay, I get it. Can we go to the mansion now?
Who the hell are you? What were you doing on my turf? I've got my eye on you. We'll meet again.
Yeah, I'm sure we will. I
Is it
don't
far,
like
this
her anymore.
mansion?
Look behind you, at the top of the ridge.
And why did you park your car like
See
that
the building?
anyway? Yes, that's
the
not
Hawkins
ominous at all.
mansion. Come on, we got some driving to do.
It's not even the fattest man I've seen today, and I haven't looked. Oh, come on now! No, but seriously, he does not seem like he has even, you know. He does not even seem like he has a beard, Tommy! What's wrong with that lady? She is a real girl boss with a wooden voice acting or no less. Well, you know, sometimes it was exactly what makes a girl boss, right? Very confident. Very, very straight and very plain. It's so good. Very straight to the point. Can't even wear her suspenders, right? That's actually funny. Garden of the Hawkins Mansion. Pierce managed to get into the warehouse the place thought to be abandoned, revealed some surprises, signs of recent occupation, as well as a partly charred painting. Interrupted in his search by Officer Bradley, Pierce convinced him to join his investigation. The police officer is willing to drive the detective to the Hawkins mansion. I'm just wondering how much my actions or my decisions will be affecting other NPCs in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, enter madness. More madness. That's a gate, alright. Very intricate. I have a really crude leather coat. Wait, he has a really big scar on his cheek, by the way. I just noticed. The officer has like one that's going from the, you know, corner of his lip almost to his ear. Oh no, somebody's hiding from us. Is it Silas? I understood that I heard that name, but I did not understand who that even was, to be honest. Well, he has a pair of keys to open this gate.
Well, here we are. Hawkins Mansion.
Is this the middle of a winter? Why trees like that? Why everything just looks dead around here?
The place has been abandoned since the fire. There's only old Winchester in his hut.
Winchester, okay. No, I think he was talking about the cat. Speaking of talking and progressing, I'm gonna go grab myself fresh water. I ran out of my drink. I want a cold fresh water. So, if anyone needs a drink, a snack, a stretch, a break, or whatever else, so just in a couple of minutes, I'm gonna go grab myself a fresh water and we will continue. It's probably progressing much slower than it should, but I'm trying to understand this game so far, and so far it's been kind of complicated. So anyway, I'll be right back, and hopefully we'll actually do some decent progress today. And we are going to this one pool. Alrighty, I am back. Okay, I don't think my app disconnected, so heartbeat should be still going on. 1 or 2? 2. Whatever it is, 2. I have no idea what you're talking about, also. My bad if it was the wrong choice. Ah, cold water is so nice. I'll find out later. Oh no. It's terrifying coming from you. I saw the mansion burnt in a fire. I mean, if it was, depending on what it was built from, doesn't necessarily it fell apart. This place is falling to ruin. You know the place really well. You know the first to talk about, that guy, okay. The winch is probably Silas, that one. Anything I should be wary of? Let's not waste any time. Okay, let's...
I see no scorched trees or fire damage on the building.
You're pretty damn observant, ain't you? The fire was quickly contained. Old Silas acted as soon as he could.
Not soon enough to save the Hawkins.
They were trapped in the drawing room. And don't go troubling Silas anymore. His guilt torments him enough as it is.
Oh no.
Are we gonna take a closer look at this mansion, or do you have other questions?
Should be.
You won't get me to believe that it looked any better 3 months ago.
It's a very old building, you know? Its foundations would probably date from the arrival of the first settlers.
Huh. It's really that old.
Come on, let's leave the stories of the dead alone. They've nothing to do with your case anyhow.
Okay.
Let's go up there. Unless you still have questions.
I mean, yes. You know this place really well.
You're the one who looked after the Hawkins case.
Don't think I was trying to hide it. It's just that this discovery shakes my convictions.
That's why you're so keen to find out who removed the painting from the mansion.
Hey, at least he's honest.
If something escaped us, or if there's been a law enforcement error, then it's up to the police to make good its mistake. Anything else?
Hey, that's good, that's honest.
Your partner, Andrews, warned me against him.
You managed to get something out of that bum? I'll end up asking you for advice.
He talks too much. He inferred that old Silas was slightly unhinged.
That's not far off the mark, I suppose. But kinda unfair at the same time. You know, Silas Winchester has been working for the Hawkins family as far back as I can remember. Charles was like a son to him.
Aww.
The day of the fire, he lost his whole family. So he's got nowhere to go. And, as you'll see, in a way, he's still watching over them. Is there anything else you want to ask me?
That is kind
Or do
of
you want to go up
harsh.
there?
Okay, anything I should be worried of?
I prefer to be
aside
prepared
of Silas.
if there's going to be trouble.
It's a wise attitude. But apart from old Silas and some rotten floorboards, there's nothing to worry about.
Could he be a problem?
Strictly speaking, he ain't dangerous. But since the tragedy, he's been a little touched. Though he's a remarkably sturdy man, given his age. A true force of nature.
A sad old man doesn't worry me.
Gee, if you don't want to listen to my advice, we might as well go. Right?
Yeah, I don't understand why sometimes my characters answer in such
Night
ways.
falls quickly here. And I want to be able to see when we arrive.
I'll go with you. If only to reassure Silas.
Are you gonna die? Sure. You might have a flashlight
Why
or
not?
something.
You can help.
Right. Let's go.
I might be dooming him for death. But it is kind of his responsibility to, you know. Okay, so we have a way to the mansion. What's this way? Well, he wants to go that way. What's here? I assume it's the middle of winter or something. Wait, I did not. Here we go.
Bradley was right. This place is much older than I imagined.
Ooh, 1693. With 200 years for a house on a hill that's constantly exposed to the wind and elements? Why music? Oh. A cemetery. Oh no.
The flowers on on Sarah Hawkins' grave are fresh. The old caretaker must be very attached to her.
Okay. Why is Osa broken?
Charles Hawkins' grave. Who could have done this?
Indeed.
I told you. Silas Winchester is still watching over the Hawkins family.
Yeah, Break is there
I
stuff?
must say, it's pretty gloomy.
So, Detective, does this place inspire any thoughts?
Why were they buried here?
I was given to believe that it was Charles Hawkins' wish.
Strange idea. I imagine Webster wasn't too pleased.
Mrs. Hawkins' father? It's said that he's devastated.
He is.
Let's go to the mansion.
Okay, but wait, before...
Please give me a minute. I didn't expect to set foot back here after the burial. What kind of deranged individual would defile this sanctuary?
Indeed.
Steal a burnt painting. I don't see Silas doing such a thing. Let alone allowing it. Even that broad baker is above that. Lord, have pity on this
Poor
family.
kid.
Okay, so we have a flowers on both of the kids' and mother's graves, but the father's grave got not necessarily the grave itself, the gravesite, but the flowers and all of the memorial to him got defiled. That's great! Somebody did not like the daddy. Can I pick up this lamp? Can I have a light on my own? Okay, so I assume that's up to the manor. What's this direction then? I might run into troubles running off without the policeman, but you know. Oh, that's where we started at, okay. Or is this a... wait, no, here's a tree. Let me see if I can interact with it.
Recently fallen. It's as if all life has abandoned the place.
Yeah, that's what I was like. Is this the middle of winter or something? Why all of the trees look like that? It looks really creepy. Not creepy necessarily, but, you know, unnatural to everything just be kind of seemingly dead on an island. Yeah, really rusted. What's this? A small wooden whale. A figurine of a whale carved from wood. It's the sort of a toy that sailors made for their children. It's kind of cute. It's kind of even smiling, look at it. I like it. Okay, so I found a little figurine. One chair is completely off to the side. I assume maybe a caretaker chair. It's a weird I know there's a weird how do you call it, not psychology per se. It's weird with those older families or families that have like maids or caretakers. Not necessarily the most common, you know, for common folk to understand how they even work, especially depending on the family, if they actually accept a maid or a caretaker as their, you know, kind of a part of the family and kind of a not part of a family. Okay, are you done looking at the graves? Maybe I need to actually progress closer to the mansion for him to start moving. Or maybe he'll stay here and now I am on my own. Maybe I just needed him to see that as a gravesite that got kind of beaten up by somebody. Game saved, okay. Okay, so main entrance seems to be barred. Wait, how long ago was it? Wasn't it just a couple of months? Apparently whatever this greenery is and probably an ivy is growing really well.
I'll have to find another entrance.
Okay. So ivy is still growing rather sprintful here. I'm trying to touch all of the corners because it seems like sometimes I cannot pick up on evidence or anything unless I have my nose into it. That's a pretty big mansion for
This entrance is still in use.
3 to 4 people. Okay, so I abandoned the police officer.
Whoa! Whoa!
Hi, Silas.
You were trying to force the door, you nosy prick!
Easy, sir, all right? Put down the axe.
You know what we do with rubble like you? We gut them. Dump them into the ocean.
And no one ever knows.
You're Mr. Winchester. Lower that axe. And let's talk calmly.
Please?
I'll show you
Would
how
be
we
really
have it
short
out
game.
on Darkwater.
Okay, so you are hindering the work of the police. Oh, I have a timer on this one. Oh,
Put down the axe, and I'll forget that you threatened
there are
the cop.
timers.
Show your badge, cop, and then we can talk.
I did not even
You
have
don't
time
need to
to
see
read
my
all
badge.
of that.
You're a bad liar, city boy. For the last time, tell me why you're here. And no baloney.
The police report
no baloney.
describes a domestic accident. But Stephen Webster has several reasons to believe that this may not be the case.
Webster is as stubborn as an old mule. And I did tell him that we should let the dead rest in peace.
Well,
He wants to restore the reputation of his daughter. I just need to see where the fire started.
The mansion isn't safe. You would break your neck as sure as you're trying my patience right now.
That's why you barricaded the entrance.
That's right.
And this door?
It's locked. And I make sure it stays that way.
okay, at least I don't have a timer anymore. Like seriously, by the time I realized there was a timer, I did not even have time to read all of the options. I saw one of the options was to grab the axe, but I did not see the last one. Oh great. You want to get rid of me? Sarah Hawkins was important to you. She was.
You still put flowers on her grave. You cherish her memory.
Mrs. Hawkins was an exceptional person. She cared for everyone around her.
Let me shed a light on what happened to her. Give me that key.
I'm probably making a big mistake, but it won't be the first. Here, take the key and do what you have to do.
Hopefully,
Go on then, just to get rid of you.
hopefully
Let's see what
it
more
won't be
I can
the
learn from this
last.
mansion.
Oh man. Oh, he has a little ponytail.
What now?
I just
You
want to
have
talk
a
to you.
moment.
What now?
Nothing. Sorry.
Oh, well, okay.
Stop wasting my...
Never mind. I'm not talking to you, apparently. Where does this continue? I know I can go inside of the mansion now. I'm just curious, where does this lead to? Okay, so this is another gate.
This gate is locked.
I'll go in the mansion just in a second. I feel like it's just really important to explore everything before I potentially proceed to a place where I have no return from. Because I do not know if I'm gonna return from that mansion or floorboards are gonna give out and I'm gonna fall down into the, you know, place where Cthulhu dwells. I'm gonna go crazy. I probably will. I mean, isn't that supposedly a sin about Cthulhu anyway? You know, an eldritch knowledge that unless you're crazy, you're gonna go crazy anyway. Or am I mistaken? As I said, I need to find my Lovecraft book again and start reading it. I have one. I just haven't read it in a while. The only fact I remember from the whole book is that he actually really disliked fish, as far as the dish goes. Like, he disliked fish a lot. He did not like fish. That's the only thing that I really remember. I read a couple of shorter stories, and all of them just basically, you know, wound up to madness more than anything else.
I know a thing or two about solitude myself.
And Taishi. Who is Lovecraft?
The poor wretch seems to spend the best part of his time isolated from the world.
Do I want to try to break into his place?
Rather Spartan. The caretaker has simple tastes.
Usually they seem to be in most of the...
Bourbon. Empty, of course.
Okay, so I can look inside, kind of, but not really. I see that there are a lot of holes in the roof. This kind of... gives me chills! Counting how the island looks like. I cannot even understand if it's the middle of a night or middle of a day or if it's what? Why not? Oh, the Cthulhu! I still tried, you know, one of the things I remember trying to understand if Cthulhu was a completely his invention, or if it was based on some common folklore from around the area, or what. Because a lot of the myths like this, you know, stream from a myth in the local area. We came for scares. I mean, chills can be scares. Plot twist: Lovecraft is Cthulhu human persona, and look. I mean, you never know. That's a sin, do you? You never know with stuff like that, because there is a Lovecraft who made his name with, you know, Cthulhu, right? There is Tolkien, right, who is very famous for quite a few fantasy races. Cthulhu was his persona.
Yes. Shall we enter? Now that you finish your fun and games with Silas, we can perhaps inspect the mansion.
You're right. Let's go.
Okay, well, let's go inside. There is, like, you know, even Brothers Grimm, right? I know that they did not write their stories. Like, I do for a fact know that Brothers Grimm traveled across the Black Shroud, Black Forest, and collected their stories, which, even that in itself, their travel and their story collection has a mess around it. And, questionable outcomes.
Let's take a look inside.
Or events that occurred while they were doing so. So I don't know about the Cthulhu. Was it the collection of myths that was present and Lovecraft collected them and came up with this, or was it his own, so to say, creation? Pearson Officer Bradley explores the gardens of the Hawkins mansion as the family lies in the graveyard of the property, guarded by the Silers Winchester. The old caretaker, still faithful to his employees, keeps watch on the place, armed with an axe. It is Bradley. Managed to calm him down, finally. I did! Police officer had nothing to do with it at all. Finally, got hold of the key to the mansion as they enter the building, looking for scene of the fire.
Follow me. I know the place.
Wait. Before you do that... Nope, wrong button. How many points I have? I have 5 points. Okay, so, I feel like... Because you see, like, my strength is a 3 out of 5. It doesn't necessarily mean that I will be able to do everything I want to do with power. But I don't even have enough of points to get to the next level, right? The thing is that I don't know if being like 3.5, is it enough for something, or is it only in a strict points that it actually counts? I need 3 points here. How many points I need here? Wait, why does not say? Can I? Oh, I cannot. That's only by finding stuff. Ooh. Got it. 3, 6, 4. I have only 5 right now. I feel like being able to converse with people is important, but I also feel like psychology might be really important too. I don't know which one is better. At the same time, like, hidden clues are very important, is very important too. Ah man, I'm gonna get myself to this one, and I'm gonna start working on psychology. I have no idea what's important, what's not. Wants to go on, but it's all good, Al. He has a warped mind. Well, unfortunately or fortunately, or just how the things are, a lot of people who we consider to be genius in one or other regard, seemingly when you look at it objectively from, you know, normal standpoint, seem to have slightly at least something going on. You know, like for example, periodic table, right? The chemistry periodic table. I cannot remember the name of the man. I am so sorry. I cannot remember the name of the man who come up with it, right? But it is said that apparently he stated that either an idea or a whole vision of the periodic table came to him in a dream. So technically, a lot of things that we know of came from a mind that was a little bit out of ordinary. The same thing as, you know, very great discoveries, like for example the, I don't know, the radioactive research or radio waves, or even the evolution, right, theory. The thing is, it turns out, if you look into that stuff, that a lot of that stuff was discovered simultaneously across different places. We just remember the name of a person who was able to first claim it. For example, Charles Darwin was not even going to publish his papers or his theory at all, because it was a little bit, you know, ahead of its time, or whatever you want to call it, until he found out that some of other people were about to publish those theories as well, or something really, really similar. So it's very interesting in development of those theories and research and stuff like that. We only remember the people who, you know, claim the deed, but it turns out a lot of times there were other people who were at the same time researching it, and it has nothing to do with like potentially espionage or anything else. It's just very independent people work on very similar things and they come to the same conclusions. Which I suppose, counting the science, it's supposed to be like that, but you know, when you think about it from, you know, plain perspective, when you don't have anything to do with it, it sounds a little bit outlandish. I don't think he invented the whale banana. Most of his monsters were just giant Hierophant's versions of sins he already hated, like fish and crowds and strangers. Oh man.
Right on.
Okay. Well, there are mice running around. That's not great. Okay, you go in there. Let me try to stick my face into everything. Why even Lamp is exuding this stuff? There's also people that get vindicated on their theories. Why?
Subs or donation was your choice.
Wait, what? What is a sub? Subs or donate? Oh, subs or I heard it as Sub-Zero donation was my choice. I'm like, wait, what? I got it. Well, thank you very much, Relaxin. I do appreciate it. Even though you scared me just a little bit. We have a very, you know, philosophical discussion here. There's also people who get vindicated on their theories only after they die. Yeah, that must suck. A lot of times that comes especially to the artists, unfortunately. Sometimes inventors, but usually it's like an artist-related thing, though, where while they're alive, they are not recognized and they suffer in humility and in very poor conditions, and they spare every money that they have on, like, you know, art supplies just to be recognized after their deaths. it's really really sad, but unfortunately that's what it is. Theory of continental drift. People said he was crazy until they realized he was right. Man. At least they remembered his name, you know, if nothing else, as bad as it sounds, at least they remembered his name.
The Last Supper of the Hawkins.
What the hell is this?
What does this tell me?
What is that? I want to know what this is. Is it an octopus, kind of?
This roast. What strange creature has flesh like this?
Is it a roast? I mean, I suppose it's roasted, but what is that? Is it an octopus head? I am so confused. Guess was this a fireplace? That's a painting of a mother and a son, I think. Where is the father, though? For some reason, it seems like a family portrait, but without a whole family there. Galileo. I mean, there were at least a few people who got locked up. Wasn't the Galileo the one that proposed that, you know, Earth is not in the center of the universe?
This place is for the head of the family, Charles Hawkins.
My memories are really bad, you know. Okay, so somebody's plate went down.
The boy was probably here. Smashed his plate on the floor.
He did not want to have the strange roast. Yeah, well, that wasn't... I mean, he proposed his theory when the religion had a very strong hold on the society, so... His proposal was more or less, you know, heretic, if nothing else at that point. Even though it has nothing
Hawkins' plate.
To do
Why
with
did she leave it untouched?
Okay.
Something happened at this table. An argument?
Well, he did not eat his plate either. A boy, though, just smashed his plate, huh?
Hey,
I drew myself as a...
Daydreaming again?
Working, officer. This dinner table tells us a lot about the Hawkins family life.
Well, we don't have all day. The scene of the fire is next door.
Okay, but why isn't it they just leave food rotting on the table? No, seriously. They obviously covered stuff. They were through here. Covered stuff and all of that kind of stuff. Why did they leave the food to rot on top of the table?
Sarah Hawkins and little Simon. The perfect picture of the middle-class family.
Where's the middle class, though? A mansion does not speak middle class. If so, I'm probably somewhere from slums. Not slums, how do you call it? You know, bad places. All of the windows boarded up like glass was broken, too. His name is Idiot. Okay. Hopefully I have a lot of lighter fluid inside of this lighter of mine. There's light coming out of there. And who keeps the lamps lit? I assume that's where the fire started. Let me check out everything else if I can first.
Too much rubble. I'll find an easier way.
And how did that fall down? How those cobwebs grew in 3 months like that? That's too much.
Was Charles Hawkins some kind of explorer?
Safari hunter. In an exotic ruins. It is common knowledge that he wasted away his fortune on expensive trips. What he was looking for? Oh no. What was he looking for? Not a holy grail, was he?
They seem happy. But Charles is already looking off into the future. His marriage just a stop along the way.
Why did he even marry then? For a, Oh, I can just close the door. For a,
Let's see if I can
heir
find something
to be
the
born?
cops missed.
Aha, hidden clue.
Was
a
Charles
bottle.
Hawkins a heavy drinker?
Yes, he was. We already know that. He had like the biggest tub on in a bar. That's not good.
The child's corpse
no.
left a trace. Where are the others?
That's sad, man. Did they suffocate from the smoke before they died from fire?
They had a fight. Why?
A time.
Did it stop at the time of the fire?
You would imagine maybe when it was already, you know, raging, not just at time of fire. Okay, so we have a fight. There is still somewhere a hidden clue, somewhere. I just need to stick my nose in everything. A painting was taken away from here.
If the painting I found on the docks really came from here, how come it didn't burn?
Somebody secured that out of the room before it caught fire? I mean, it seems like fire was mostly contained to this room. More than anything else. But how they did not just open the door and leave?
Did someone escape the fire?
Okay. Wait, there is still somewhere a green hidden clue, but I'm not sure if it's in memories or if I need to exit the memories and reconstruction mode and try to look in a... Oh, wait. I see that. Oh, I need to crouch.
Did Sarah Hawkins lose one of her shoes? How?
Oh no. Well, did he slap his wife and he slapped his child and a fire magically broke out? Or did he accidentally kill one of them by slapping them? To stop women from dying during childbirth because he now... Oh, wow. Can you imagine before that was not even a thing that we knew about any kind of a hygiene and germs and stuff? Man, world changed in last, I don't know, 300 years probably? 400 years? A lot? Maybe a little bit more. Have I played Call of Duty? Yes, I have, actually. Quite a bit of it. I mean, not quite a bit of it. I did not play, like, story modes. I played, hardcore, team deathmatch mostly, but I have played Call of Duty. Went crazy and died. Good grief. It is so freaking weird how those things work. I remember, I don't even remember which class was it. I remember learning how people before thought that
Blood.
mice came from
This
wheat
lamp was
piles.
This was no accident.
Like, literally mice would appear inside of the wheat.
This was a fight.
Ah, I see. Fire broke out from the lamp, not from the fireplace. That makes sense.
Someone fell here.
Oh no, they were
A
on
desperate
fire.
attempt to flee.
That's horrifying. A spontaneous... Yeah, pretty much. This, I do believe...
Boy.
What's that? What did I even
So,
pick up?
Detective, what do you make of it?
Wait, before you start talking. It's like even before like the microscopes, you know, they were able to create microscopes at first where they were able to see cells as general, right? And only after time we were able to develop microscopes where we were starting seeing inside of the cell. Whether it's not just, you know, it's not like just orange cells as we see it in the fruit. They have actually stuff inside of them that works independently. The science develops as time goes on, and it's definitely a very interesting thing to look back and see how it develops. That is for sure. Because you don't know what in like 300 years, how, or 500 years, whatever, people will look back at this time and think like, man, those people were crazy, they did not know about this and they did not realize such a common knowledge for us right now. Because we didn't know any better right as at the moment. It is official, the police botched this investigation. The clues don't match. The fire wasn't an accident. I mean, fight and fires that started from a lamp still can be considered an accident, but it wasn't completely. I don't know what the correct classifications for that.
Much of this evidence simply contradicts the investigation's
memes,
findings.
Ben.
Really? Tell me about it.
You know, I don't envy people who will come in another couple of 100 years if internet database survives, and there will be historians who will try to reconstruct how things were back now with all of the memes and all of the shit posts and all of the troll posts online. It will be, can you imagine like a caveman went into the cave and made this picture of a Cthulhu with a charcoal on a wall, and he's like, ha! Let people of the future ponder what I've seen, and it was just my dream or whatever. This is pretty much the same thing. Can you imagine historians couple of 100 years in future trying to reconstruct the psychology or historical events from our time if they were using just internet? I don't envy them, man. They will have some horrendous time trying to understand what was true and what was a lie and what was just a troll being a troll on internet. It will be, oh man, I don't know. It's we just hope right now that the archaeological facts that we discover, all of the drawings, all of the scripts, all of the artifacts, whatever else we recover, that they are not the trolls. I'm pretty sure there's at least few archaeologists out there who are thinking that, you know what, this particular scene was literally created by an ancient prankster. And that's why it makes no sense in concept of everything else. Can't believe those didn't boil their Pepsi. Boil. Love those ancient Nordic runes carved on the cave wall 20 feet up. They just say, this is very high. Wait, is that a sin? I've never heard of that one. Make you incomprehensible to the historians of the future. Indeed. Leave wonders for the future generations to discover and go crazy over them. Okay, someone escaped the fire. The bodies were displaced. Someone had too much to drink. The fire wasn't just an accident. Time of the fire. Do I know the time of the fire? I assume I do. Someone escaped the fire.
It would seem at least one person fled the crime scene.
What'd you say?
That mark on the door. Someone's hand slid down there. The left side has no mark. The door was open and that someone left.
For God's sake. I mean, if it's Charles or Sarah, They wouldn't have left their son.
They would rather die in the flames as a family instead of calling for help? I don't buy it.
Oh, yeah?
I mean, the bodies
I can tell where young Simon was, but not his parents. Where were their bodies found?
I can't help you on that one. Charles and Sarah's bodies had already been carried away when I got here.
Without your authorization. By whom?
Marshall, Andrews, Chief West. We never deal with cases like that, you know. So... well...
There wasn't a proper investigation, that's what you're trying to tell me.
I found a bottle of whiskey. Empty.
Charles sure liked that drink.
No glass. I suspect one of them drank heavily to calm down. Charles, most probably.
That's pretty thin. Who says that bottle hadn't been there for a while?
I mean, fair enough. The time.
I was under the impression the fire started around midnight.
Yes, Silas banged on our door around 1 a.m. Poor devil ran so hard he was almost belching his lungs out.
This clock burned before 10 p.m.
That's impossible. What you imply? Silas never would have hurt the Hawkins family.
No, I didn't imply that.
Dr. Fuller confirmed the hour of death in his report. Your clock must have already have stopped.
I mean, that is actually a possibility, so... a possibility of a sin that just was never wound up to go again.
So be it. Let's move on. I firmly believe this fire was more than just an accident.
Huh. What's your theory?
And welcome, Shadows. How are you doing today? It's another story game, definitely. I'm still not exactly sure how my dialogues influence the gameplay. I know that I had a one shot of whiskey at the bar to, you know, make myself a patron at the bar, and it was said that I already influenced my destiny in the game, so I'm trying to figure out how it's gonna work out. As the couple had a fight, this is an arson. This is a crime of passion. They had a fight.
I think the Hawkins couple got into a fight.
You sure of that?
There's only one way to be sure.
Wait, that was my choice, I see. How is it? What is the door even? I suppose we're proceeding then.
I just ask that you don't disturb anything. If Chief West found out about what we're doing, I'd be in serious trouble.
Oh, so me pushing out the planks was not disturbing anything.
This door is locked.
Can I unlock it? No? Okay. I don't like all of the why all of the window? Like, was this manor like this before the fire? History, okay. My medicine progression went up. Okay, that's good. I need to find a lot of medical books to get myself another point on that. I need to be sticking my nose into everything not to miss anything. My question is when I'm gonna start running. At some point I will probably... Oh, bandages.
These bandages are covered in dried blood. But whose?
Oh, that's a question, isn't it? Okay, so I potentially can go to the second floor. Is this the main entrance?
This door is blocked from the outside.
Okay. I still have very big questions about all of the boarded windows. Was it like that before the fire?
The lyrics of the drunken sailor. A sea shanty.
Hey. There's a hidden clue somewhere in this room. I just noticed. I just need to find it. Where is it? Sometimes it's like under the objects that I cannot see unless I'm crouched, so let me try to look around. Not that I have really looked at everything really precisely, but there's some... And the thing is, like, I see the symbol that says there's a hidden clue. I do not know if it necessarily means that I can find it. Or is it something that I don't necessarily can find? Yeah, I just know I'm given a hint that's there, but because I don't have my skill high enough, I potentially not being able to find it because... Ah, I see. Oh, after a time I will put out the lighters. That makes so much sense. I cannot even describe how much sense it makes. I don't see a hidden clue anywhere. Unless I'm missing something. Oh, wait. Found it. A crowbar? Probably belongs to the caretaker.
A crowbar?
Why would he just
Could
leave it
prove useful.
behind? I know, crowbar left behind does not sound really good. Okay, so he went that direction. Does it mean that I need to go upstairs first? Oh no, I cannot go upstairs, never mind. Somebody, you know, fire broke out and somebody just decided to pile this up. It's not even like a cave-in from above. I'm just glad to see that I found that hidden clue.
An original edition of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, dated 1818.
Who is Mary Shelley's Frankenstein? Is it the author of Frankenstein monster? Oh no. Why? Why music? Don't be doing that music! Okay, so this is a family portrait. I don't see any marks that there's going to be hidden clues. Hey, Moby Dick!
Moby Dick, Melville's classic. The epic battle between man and whale. Mandatory reading for any whaler, I guess.
I guess. Sounds about right. It is the author, okay. I don't think I've ever known the name of the author, I'm not gonna lie. I've never read the... Man, I don't like that. I've never read the story myself, so...
This piano is in disrepair. Looks like the Hawkins kept it more for decoration than for music.
I mean, counting how bad it looks, I cannot even imagine them keeping that for decoration. To be honest! But that's just my opinion. Is it a feather? Oh, I suppose it's a writing quill. Okay, do I need to talk to the officer before trying to go upstairs, or...
A book on the first inhabitants of the island. It seems they got here around the 14th century. What do you know about Charles Hawkins' activities?
Well, not much, to be honest. We all assumed the Hawkins lived on Charles's inheritance.
Okay. Hey, human body! More medicine, more medicine. Awesome. This might be about it. I don't really know which areas need to be lit up for me to actually find clues and which ones are fine. It's kind of hard to understand because honestly, everything seems to be pretty lit up.
This place was falling apart long before the fire.
Yeah, right? I've noticed that. But it's kind of really hard to find clues when I really need to have my nose right into them. It makes sense, don't take me wrong, I'm not saying that the game is wrong. It's just... I really sometimes need to be really close to find something. Okay, seems like I exhausted my options here. Let's go upstairs. Nightmares are gonna start sooner or later, right? A lamp? Oh, I can light up the lamp. Do I want to light up the lamp, or I'm gonna draw an unnecessary attention from somebody? What's this?
Greek mythology. Hecate, goddess of the dead, daughter of Tartarus, and mother of Scylla.
Ah. I don't think that's what she was supposed to be, though. Not goddess of the dead. I mean, maybe as a part of her responsibilities, but not a... Wasn't she a goddess of magic, technically? I suppose other side too, but I don't know.
20,000 leagues under the sea.
Oh boy.
Another story about the mysteries of the deep.
That's an old one. That's an old one! Heck, I think it depends on which language you're talking from. I don't really know the old, was it Greek? No, wait. Try to remember. Because Hackett was supposed to be a reincarnation of other goddess, I believe. Complicated.
A book on hunting whales. The island's staple diet last century.
Did he say diet?
A book on hunting whales. The island's staple diet last century.
Just I see. That's what you mean. So what? They were not trading that? They were just eating whales? They were catching them and eating them? Okay, stop with that.
There's something disturbing about this painting.
Yeah, that's straight out Lovecraftian painting right there. An island in madness. Okay, so I cannot interact with this door. There's another crowbar here. Because why not? I wonder if I did not find the first one, if I would be able to pick up that one that's more obvious or something. What's this?
Dark water history. This place was settled back in 1692.
Yeah?
By two families that seceded from the New England colonies.
Man, I have sneezes going on today. Seems very impractical to eat mainly whale meat and ignore all of the types of the fish. That's what I'm saying, like, I mean, the whaling stopped, aren't they just going to go and fishing for other fish? Which, I mean, whales are not fish, don't misconstrue what I just said. I'm just saying as, where's, by the way, I haven't seen Officer in a few minutes now. I'm just wondering how the fish in Hamlet is even surviving if the last whale was caught, like, while their grandparents' time.
What could Sarah have done to make this person threaten to call the police?
Mainly. Can we get a custom-free animation one day, like... I mean, I can technically organize it, but do you really want to see my model doing a flip-out? A letter of complaint. Dear Sir, as you know, I have always held you and your family in high respect. Unfortunately, I can no longer continue to close my eyes on the behavior of your wife. Last week, she, again, terrified my clientele. I know that she means no harm, but you should place her in the care of Dr. Fuller. He alone seems able to make her come to her senses. Oh, you're talking about a common hysteria among the women back in time, huh? If those disturbances were to reoccur, believe me that, although it would feel like torture, I would be obliged to involve the police. How did she terrify the... Okay. Anton Willard. Okay. Bob in my head. It's the worst part because I do know that sometimes my tracking goes completely funky. I sometimes look at my model myself and I'm like, huh. Scenes seem to be funny. Okay, I don't see any sign of hidden clues around here. This is strange. How they did not think this of strange? There's a mouse, there's a mouse, there's a mouse! What is it eating? Oh, did it just back off under the couch? A fire broke out in one singular room where a whole family died, but it was contained to only one room. And they call it an accident, huh? What's that? That's shanked.
Locked.
Door. I have a, a crow. Is it the children's room? Oh no, this is a nursery. This is really dark. The wonderful... Oh, Wizard of Oz! Look at that! That's kind of
the
cute.
boys' room.
I can investigate, okay. Does it lantern light up? Actually, yes, sometimes. It does. Well, that's not fun. Pictures of the little boy. It's just a mystery, shadows. I'm surprised if no one have caught it yet.
A child's fort. From what threat was Simon protecting his world?
I mean, probably those pictures.
Tom Sawyer. Mark Twain.
Oh.
Sarah must have read it to him before bed.
A boy who ran away. Okay. Oh no, he was taking sleeping pills too.
Sleeping pills? Strong for an 11-year-old boy. What was wrong with this family?
That's a good question. 11-year-old really shouldn't be needing to... shouldn't have a need to be taken. That's a nice little castle he built out of the books. Okay, what else? I obviously haven't found something. Oh, I see they light up in continuity.
What nightmarish vision could have inspired them?
Kid knew how to play, right?
Simon's troubles went beyond family problems. That kid saw something. Something terrified him.
Okay, I think I found everything I could with the vision of past. Can I find something outside of it? The Wonders of Oz. I remember reading that book. I remember reading the second one too. Would you know is that a Howl's Moving Castle is based on the British child's literature too? There's a second book in that series as well. Okay, there's somewhere a hidden clue. Aha! A coin? A key. Ooh. Wait, is this door? I found the key. Well, that's not good. I don't want to go in there. I am not an occult leader in knowledge, but good grief, that does not look good. Just like the Howland's Mobbin Castle Ghibli movie. Yes. I wanna go here. Ooh. Yes, it is. Man, I cannot remember what's the name of the book itself, but it is a British children's literature.
Was Sarah
It's
Hawkins
very different from
interested
the
in
book.
occult? What was she trying to achieve?
Don't take me wrong. They definitely took some liberties. It's not a. It's not one-to-one, you know, a book to a cartoon. But it is based on a...
Sarah Hawkins' agent was getting worried. Seems she wasn't giving any signs of life.
A what? My very dear Sarah, ever since you left to bury yourself away on that lost island, your art has been attracting increasing numbers of collectors. I beg you to send me some new paintings. The last ones so somber and strange, moving as no other paintings have been. selling at the premium price. The percentage of those most recent sales is attached. Do not forget your friend who was the first to recognize your genius and display it to the world. Where is the percentage attached? Okay. So her paintings were popular. Oh wait, is this her? Oh, that's how do you call it? An easel? Easel, I think that's how you call it. Maybe.
This ledger lists all of the paintings Sarah Hawkins sold.
Wait, is it a dollar amount during 1800s? You know how much money that is? She was supposed
It seems
to be...
the last one was given for free to a Francis Sanders.
She was making a fortune! Wait, let me look at... I cannot look at that again, okay. Oh. No, I think it was just technically heavily inspired. There is a second book was called something of 1,000 Doors, I think.
Despite what happened, they seem to have loved each other.
Charles Hawkins scribbled a kind word to his wife. Fate brought us together, and forever it will bind us. Well, you don't know if it was in the beginning of the marriage or it was like a card she received before the marriage even. As bad as it sounds. Hal was a weird book because... Wait, was it Welsh? Oh no.
The door is blocked on the other side.
I for some reason I remembered...
Bradley? Is that you?
I for some reason remember it as being British. Children's literature class in college was fun. Let me tell you that much. Okay, so this is that door. Can I break it? Let's see. If I was able to get in that room from this side. What? Nope, never mind.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Oh, good thing I found the key.
A barbiturate prescription from a certain Dr. Fuller.
What is a barbiturate? I assume a sedative, honestly, but, you know. Taken every 4 to 6 hours as required. If attacks become too violent, add 25 milligrams of up to 3 times a day. Do not consume alcohol or any other medication during the period of treatment. Okay, but was it for her or for him?
That's a massive dose. Was Sarah violent?
Because so far we know that the father had a drinking problem, not the mother. There's another hidden clue somewhere.
Sarah Hawkins must have been extremely agitated resorting to such a treatment.
Was she resorting to the treatment or was it... Yeah. Psychological care is still kind of questionable nowadays, let alone, you know, some time ago. On a very secluded little island. And welcome Subjectivity, how are you doing tonight? Barbicious is the person in there. But that's what I'm saying, like... I don't know. Story is kind of convoluted. Sarah Hawkins' sketches look more like a gallery of horrors than anatomical studies. I mean, sometimes you just do, and you doodle what you doodle. What comes out of it is a different question. You explore. Do they represent what haunts her nights? I am more curious what was haunting boys' nights. It's one thing for an adult to have nightmares. How about a child, though? Okay, I don't see anything really here anymore. So, who made the noise down there? Is policeman got attacked while I'm exploring? And who scratched stuff? I'm going up there, too. I don't like it. I feel like I'm about to get jumped. Up, cutscene.
Is anyone there?
I wonder if this room still has oil paints smell lingering in it or not because of the broken windows. It's a very specific smell. Especially depending on if which kind of dissolvents she's using for the oil paints. I assume she's using oils. That's not good. That's me, right? Glad you have stopped having them. Well, somebody ran away. Was it? Oh, I'm running. But do I want to check out that room? I don't think I can run any faster, by the way. Where is he going? I might have missed it already.
Bradley, did you see which way he went?
Who? I didn't see anyone. I just heard some noise. Are you all right?
A man was hiding on the upper level. He ran when he saw me. He can't be far.
Unless there's a secret door somewhere. Oh, I got the lamp finally. Wait. I just realized I picked up a lamp. Okay, so where's the secret door? I mean, the only direction he would be able to go is here. I can switch my light source. Why do I want to switch light source? His oil! That lamp has oil! Oh no. Oh no. You know, I rarely nowadays remember any dreams that I do. Especially remember...
This door was closed earlier.
I just sometimes wake up and I know I saw stuff. But I cannot... most of the time right nowadays I cannot remember what I saw. I just wake up in a very, very cold, profusive sweat. So I know I saw something, I just do not know what I did. See. Cannot remember. It might be for the best. Suspicions going on. You remember your dream from last night? Hopefully it was not a bad one. I remember having a really...
Where did he go?
Must have got out some way.
Vivid dreams
No,
before.
he was here. I'm sure.
Is there a
Let's
hidden
search
clues?
this room.
That's not a hidden
They look
clue.
like Celtic runes. Charles must have brought them back from one of his foreign trips.
Definitely not from Egypt. Nothing here, okay. Map?
It looks like an old Seaway map.
Okay. Oh, oil refill. I probably should have waited to refill that. Okay. So we have amnesia-style oil refill. Got it.
Charles Hawkins was keeping her father's letters from her.
Dreams are very weird. They are often tend to fade within a few minutes, as they are, and usually the harder you try to recall them, the harder it is. There's a practice of keeping the dream journals and stuff, but it takes time and practice, literally. It's nothing that you can do in overnights where you can start recalling your dreams more and more. You received divine knowledge. Oh no, was it a salvation or destruction? Those letters have been opened, but visibly have not left Charles Hawkins' office. They are tied together by a carefully knotted braid. Why did Hawkins intercept his wife's mail? Oh no! Wait, he was isolating her. That's not good. That is like one of the few very vivid signs of abuse to be proven later on.
Clearly, Charles Hawkins knew Captain Fitzroy very well.
And whoever's that guy in I assume the butcher, whatever you call the butcher for fish. You know. Signals. I said since space is a vacuum, there is nothing to block the signal wavelengths, making it efficiently infinite length. Yeah. Never thought about that topic. Subconsciously, maybe new, maybe.
I wonder who the man with the glasses is in the photograph. It looks like a freehand map of dark water. Certain areas have been highlighted. I wonder why.
What is highlighted? Is it a map? That looks like a scavenger hunt. I don't understand anything on this map. Hopefully, my character will understand that better than I do.
Scylla. It's the boat that was stranded at the entrance to the harbor.
I see that. How did the entrance to the harbor get...
As if the bookcase has been moved several times.
How does the boat of that size even got stranded?
Seems like this came from a log.
Okay, so 1847. Isn't that the miracle catch? Captain Hamilton. Captain Hamilton is confident. He says that we will beat the Orpheus this season. May God be merciful. Okay, so that's May 24th. May 30th, a week later, more or less. I preferred it when the whales disappeared without trace. With those carcasses, we can no longer ignore their set fate. What is eating those huge beasts? I told Hamilton that it was a bad omen. He doesn't care. Oh no, wait. Squeaky. Because my horror game would not have a squeaky voice. Of course it will be having a squeaky voice to read a note from the past. Tuesday, 1st June, or June 1st, we dropped anchor near the village. The inhabitants say that the waters are red with the blood of the sacred beasts, and to follow them is to defy the gods. I told them that I only feared God Almighty, but in the loneliness of the hold, I am scared. 4 days later, we have sighted a huge whale in the distance. Its size seems to be beyond anything known to man. It seems out of infernal son. Hamilton wants it. Of course he does. It will fit atmosphere perfectly. And months later, we caught it. It's the most grotesque whale I've ever laid my eyes upon. It will go into the memory as the biggest catch ever. Men have died, but we have gained glory. This day will be celebrated for years to come. Weren't you right? A week later, Darkwater, we have beaten the Orpheus return with empty holds. The Scylla and Hamilton are only memories. Wait, what happened to the Orpheus? I am confused. What happened to the Orpheus? It will show up after time is up. I am sorry, shadows. But wait, does it mean that they found another island where whales were seen as, sacred creatures?
There must be a link with the Seaway map.
Ooh, wait. What's this?
This globe seems to have been part of some mechanism.
Oh, no. It's a secret door. Oh no, wait. I have no idea what I'm looking for. Not Australia, probably. Where are we? Where's the longitude? I forgot what was the second one. Somewhere from around here I am. I'm not gonna tell you from where. Wait, let me see.
Doesn't work.
There
must be a link with the Seaway map.
3353. Okay, so where upside down. Sir... T3... I do not know which one is up, which one is down, I'm not gonna lie. 53. Around here? Other way
Doesn't
around?
work. I must have missed something. Doesn't work. I must have missed something.
I might be... I would imagine it would be somewhere... Ah, of course it is!
Looks
Right
like
on the
it
mark!
worked.
Well done, Pierce.
Oh, I see. I actually did... Wait, was there a shared cooldown? What's this?
This panel is movable.
But I have a cog!
Cogwheels. They must be linked to an opening mechanism. Probably a secret passage.
Oh!
I must find a way to activate the opening mechanism.
I opened the mechanism before I... Wait, but I
I'd be
already
better
opened
off
the
not
door.
touching them for the moment.
Wait, but I already opened the mechanism without... Do I need... I don't think I need to interact with them. I'll break my crowbar. Probably. I don't know. How did the man know about the secret passage? If I couldn't figure out the puzzle, but that was a big rouse of the winds right there. Chapter 4. Tunnels under the Hawkins Mansion. Inside the Hawkins Mansion, the scene of the fire revealed its secrets. Pearson's officer Bradley now on the trail of a survivor. And Wait, what? Had undertaken to search the place looking for proof when a hooded man leaped into Sarah Hawkins' workshop to steal a painting. Detective and police officers set after him. By following him, the office of Charles Hawkins, they discovered a secret passage. Pierce and Bradley enter the tunnel under the mansion. Ah! It's really hard to read for some
Secret
reason.
passage. Under the manor. It's like a detective novel.
But you
That
are...
guy must have already gotten far.
Yeah. And he had a direct means of entry to the crime scene. We must find him.
What is this place? It's more than just a tunnel.
A sex dungeon.
Look.
Just like in
Someone's
the
been here
quarry.
recently.
Every time there's going to be a secret
Three
dungeon
seats.
in these dimensions, that's what I'm going to say. Because, you know, that just makes sense, right? What's this? Oh, no. So the fight between the couple might have been initiated by the third party. And not the son. What's this?
Did Charles Hawkins use this place?
Why is he wearing a
Who
robe?
were the others?
Who is wearing a robe? At least now I don't see them butt naked, but why is they wearing robes? What's this?
Did Charles Hawkins hide something in this chest?
Okay, good. My jaws. My jaws. Thank you for the practice, though. I do appreciate it. Who is that? That's not a Marion child. Unless Mary had some plastic surgery going on that I'm not aware of. What else? What is that? Oh, no.
What is this mask supposed to represent?
I don't know. What is it supposed to represent? How am I supposed to be increasing those points when the game seemingly just started? What else? It's a point after point. Obviously it's gonna end up in there, probably. Do I need to find something here? Oh, wait. There is something here.
This piece of cloth is unmistakably from a dress.
Oh.
Was Sarah Hawkins here?
She found the dirty little secret of her husband. So it wasn't a trivial family fight, huh? Okay, so can I break this lock? Probably not.
This padlock is too complicated for me.
Aw, man! Oh, wrong button. Speaking of that, I don't even know which... Is it investigation? I'll not be even able to get it to the next point. Let's see. Nope. Accept. Validate. Here we go. Is it still too complicated? Oh, I cannot even look at it again. Ah! Am I not gonna say anything about this statue specifically? You cannot tell me that does not look odd. I mean, if you're not looking, maybe, but come on now. Okay, do I want to have this lighter on, or a light on, or do I want to have just a little light? I don't mind sticking my face everywhere. Well, that looks like a pretty big tunnel. It's a very deep dungeon. It's really dark. And everything seems to be rotten and falling apart. I'm not exactly sure how I feel about stepping around here. Disco ball toggle. A cheer? Wait, what do you mean a cheer command? Like with those light sticks? I need to come up with a mascot for the chat and I will be able to do those.
Of course.
And something tells me that the key is climbing these steps. There's tunnels all over this island. Given the size of this cave, there's gotta be other entrances.
The passage continues further down. Might as well start with that.
What happens when tide
I ain't
comes
gonna
in?
squeeze in there. I'll find another way. If possible, I prefer not to ruin my uniform.
Fine. Go look for another entrance. I'll try my luck down below.
I have an idea for a chat mascot, by the way. I haven't been implementing ideas. I had a lot of ideas, but they're a little bit more complicated to actually, you know... Oh no, I need to step in the water. So what does happen when the tide comes in? They're harder to implement than, unfortunately, in my head. Chat is... What's the mascot for chat? Well, in my head it was, I do not know if you know what it is. It's like, it probably will be something very similar to Mokona. I do not know if you know what Mokona is, but it would be really similar to Mokona. No, the Wise, I think I stepped away from Wise because honestly I overcomplicated design too much to be using it in a common basis. It was a really great idea, don't take me wrong, I really like idea of Wise. It's just a design is too complicated for my poor skill, especially as the continuous implementation.
Some kind of dream catcher. If I touch it, it'll turn to dust.
A dream catcher. I suppose you can say that. Am I about to get eaten by fish? I don't want to step on twigs. I'm gonna make a lot of noise.
These paintings must be several centuries old.
Oh, it's like that island from that other painting. Isn't that where usually... And that's how the island looks like. The other one. Isn't that how the... where usually the knowledge is received? On an island that's, you know, like that? I made it him too good. I did. I really liked the idea. It's just... Man... It's like even with my own design, like I technically my design should be way more complicated. Achieving it though with my own means is a little bit out of my reach.
This monstrous creature must be an allegory.
What, you don't like a Cthulhu face shark manta ray? It's fine. Just like that, whatever that is.
These people lying down. Are they dead? Are they asleep?
They're swimming. They are cruising on waves on their backs. Can I not investigate this statue at all? Don't really want to be wasting my oil. I feel like I will need it for later on. Especially since I do have an option of a lighter. I might be overcompensating, oversaving. Wait, what? Oh no! Another one! Wait! I was like, wait, I'm pretty sure I heard the end of previous one. Do a deep RR voice? Wait, which deep RR voice are you talking about here? Are we talking about a mommy RR here? Is that the deep one? I'm not exactly sure which one you're talking about. I'm not exactly sure how to make it without, you know, or saying that specifically, but I will try my best. And mellow out, I suppose, a little bit of a deeper rumble. I will see what I can do. Hopefully it goes well. And L, I haven't really eaten today. Today was not a day for eating. My tummy is hurting. And we can jump. I got the 1 CP. I am in a dark cave. You see, if police officer just waited for me here. Never mind, I still would not be able to open this door, because why? Why would I be able to open the door? Of course I wouldn't. The door is closed. Let's slide. I will try to eat something later on. I just haven't. I'm feeling kind of out of sorts this week. I might unfortunately even postpone my Sunday stream this week because I'm just not been feeling too terribly great lately. Nothing bad specifically, just more of just malaise, I suppose. But crowbar, I did not have an option to use a crowbar. I would love to use a crowbar, especially in somebody's head at this point. But you know, it just did not give me an option to use a crowbar. So, do I go up or do I go down? I assume down is a dead end, so we're gonna look down first.
I don't have time to search them all.
Why do I have even an option to look at them then? Come on now, man! Oh, wait. Mommy voice, deep RR. As I said, I really do not know how to what the fuck is this? I don't exactly know which way that's supposed to be honest. So it's gonna fluctuate quite a bit right now. I am sorry, Shadows. I am trying though. I am really trying. That's frowned upon. Well, you know, sometimes I cannot really help it. What is this? Are we developing a nuclear technology before it was supposed to be developed, or we're having just some very fun night?
It looks like animal oil, but certainly not whale.
Why is it glowing and moving and all of that kind of stuff? I'm doing a good job with the voice. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate it so much. I like trying to practice voices at least a little bit. I never know how they... If there's even difference when I'm... between how I sound and what I sound in my head, because, you know, imagination is a very powerful tool. What do you add to the fire to make it green? It wasn't copper. I cannot remember what you add to the fire to make it green. There's probably a few different chemicals that you can add. The door is open! We found the car.
What's going on here?
I hear the chanting.
Keep your voice down.
Shush!
We're not alone.
What have you got me into?
We'll see. I'll go on. Try to go down on your side.
Wait.
There's a passage. I'll meet you at the bottom.
Was that the guy who got stabbed in the beginning? Is he gonna try to shoot the cult leader with a Cthulhu hand? Oh no, wait, why did I drag him into all of this ordeal? I don't want him to die. He isn't a bad man, seemingly. He actually, in fact, seems to be a really good man. He was kind of a prick in the beginning, but technically it's part of his job. There's a stranger on a small island. I don't like music and chanting. You never sound like you think you do. Well, partially I actually do know why. The reason I've made kind of a little bit of research on that, to be honest. Mainly it's because of the reverberations of the bones in your body when your voice leaves your vocal box. It reverberates inside of your body before you hear it, versus when it just comes out, when microphone records it, it's without all of those additional reverberations, so it's fun. It's really, really fun. I kind of got used to the sound of my voice by this point, but sometimes it's still weird to hear myself recorded. I can tell you that much. But it's true for everyone, like you're not alone in that regard. Everyone hears themselves differently when they hear themselves recorded versus in their own speech. So, nothing to fear, my friends, it's normal. It's just something that you need to accept and live with. I don't like what I am seeing. I don't want to go down the nasty sacrifice hall.
Locked.
Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be locked?
An engraved whalebone. A strange creature has been carved into it. Probably a figure of worship.
I kind of can see a Cthulhu face there, kind of. Not really. Hearing recordings of yourself very often, you can start what you would sound like to ever. Yeah, pretty much. It's just when first initial times when you start hearing yourself recorded. I don't believe I've ever heard a person who heard themselves recorded and was like, oh, that's exactly how I sound like. I like it. That's my portrait again. I don't like it. Well, thank you for the compliment, Shadows. I hope it was somewhat alright. I'm trying, as always. I'm never confident in it, but I'm trying every time.
A table for sacrifice?
You enjoyed it, good. That's what matters. Oh no! Another one immediately. If Relaxin has enough of shards. Ah, no, there's a cooldown. Good. I can have a drink really quick. Wait. I did not even check out where I'm about to fall down, probably. That's a nice little dagger. I like daggers. Well, both of us are gonna go down. Luckily, we fell right in the middle and didn't smash ourselves on the rocks left and right.
I got
Oh no, wait, this is the beginning of the game! This is the beginning of the game! Oh no! Oh no! Policeman is about to die, and maybe me too.
Breathe.
Light.
What's happening?
Light is not helping. Do I need to get out of the fish gore? I'll get out of the fish gore, maybe. No, yeah, this is
No, damn it! I must find a way out of here.
I'm still panicking. I did not read what it said that I needed to do to stop the panic attack. I do have sleeping pills, but I don't think I want to be using them. Okay, I'm out of fish gore. I'm coming down. Good! I need it. I do.
Is it my turn? Yes. It is time. You will soon be one of us. If your body and mind are ready.
I dream of it every night. I have constant visions. I am ready.
Good enough. Prove it to us.
It's like in my dream.
Yeah, right? Alright, it was beginning of the game, but technically it was a dream. Haha. I had a premonition. I don't like this. What's this?
It seems to have been used recently.
Oh, wow.
Probably some sort of ritual.
That's nasty. I found this dagger in the tunnels under the Hawkins Manor. Its owner left it behind when he went with the other. Why would you leave that behind? But I got a little bit of a occult from that, so thank you, I suppose. Hopefully I'm not missing too terribly much stuff.
I can't read Latin.
Yeah, that's not something you can just pick up from looking at a couple of books, I'm not gonna lie. Somewhat dead languages, especially reading it. One thing to actually understand. Well, no, reading Latin shouldn't be that hard. Oh, here goes. Which one? Which one? Are we doing squeak again? Oh, we're doing a really deep voice. Okay, got it. Relaxing goes between two extremes. We're going either like squeaky or we're going like this. Because why not? As I said, this is actually easier to make than a squeaky voice. I do not know why or how. Wait, I was not ready. Back off, back off. No, not cutscene. Fudge! No! I did not investigate the room behind me. I did not think that the door will open. Ah! Man!
You who sleeps, accept this dream under your immortal wing.
Okay, well, you know what? You will accept that dream a little later on.
Cthulhu Nithsiha Fitag.
He's talking really loudly. Even though I am really far away, I might miss something really important right now during that ceremony of theirs, but you know, Oh, this is the Is this the beginning? Oh, man, I am mistaking my dream with my current state. Gah! It's really hard sometimes to keep track of what's going on and what's not going on. I suppose this is a part of the madness. So what do I do?
Grant him your dreams and accept his, so that the paths of your souls finally intertwine.
Do I just try to escape? It's a Cthulhu! I mean, it's a Cthulhu. Do I want to just listen? I feel like I need to be just getting the hell out of here, to be honest. Because the Cthulhu is scary. I never knew it's pronounced Cthulhu instead of a Cthulhu, but that's me. I thought it always was a Cthulhu. Okay. So I assume I don't want to get spotted. Can I see the main priest with the tentacle arm from here? Somebody is laying on the table and they're twitching. I don't like what's about to happen. I do not know how to stop it.
I feel him.
Are they about to stab him?
You are gifted indeed.
Oh,
Not
wow.
another word. Let him pass through every part of you.
Don't.
All you who sleep, we pray for your return into the kingdom of the earth.
I cannot get in there. The smell, man. I'm almost feeling like gagging just from looking at this and imagining smell, let alone actually
Bring me
seriously
more
imagining that
sacred
smell.
flesh.
Are they asleep or they are dead? Oh, they have a sign on their chest.
It looks like a kind of deep coma. What could this ritual have done to them?
Okay, so they are asleep technically. Got it.
Ready for the ceremony. What about your protege?
His awakening is complete. He will join you shortly.
I do not know. What am I doing? Wait. What's that?
Again, this primitive writing.
I mean, you call it primitive, but it looks actually quite complicated. Ah! Cultists in games and movies always seem to have underground layers. It's too easier to hide from your eyes, you know? They're not really supposed to be known to every man out there. I can't be crushed by that elevator. That's probably an elevator. Okay. It's like, at least, you know, it's not like in those cartoons where where's the big bad secret liar? Might be, it can be anywhere. It's literally freaking the biggest tower in the freaking city. I might be missing some clues here, but I do not know where to go. Bowling alley, a secret golf club. All of their gods are groundhogs hiding in the golf holes. They choose a sacrifice by whoever scores the quickest. No, 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 no.
Bradley,
No!
what are you doing here?
No!
I saw two odd-looking guys coming down. Seemed up to no good.
No! He's gonna die!
What in the world is this?
An intruder!
Oh, shit!
He has tentacles!
Don't move! Police! Don't move!
Not that guy! That guy is not gonna die! He far too gone.
I won't hesitate!
Bradley, get
to
back!
shoot.
Get back!
You asked for it!
That's few more shots than in a opening cutscene.
Charles, you shouldn't have seen this.
Oh no. Wait, this oh no! He was the head of the run! Good. They cannot get to me.
We need to get out of here.
Ah! Run! How is a detective with a drinking problem that takes too many sleeping pills is running for longer and harder than a space commander that's trained to be a soldier? That's out of breath in 3 seconds of running.
My leg!
Tentacle zombie, he was. Oh wait, am I supposed to be trying to move? Oh, I'm trying. Ooh. My bad, I thought it was still a cutscene. I did not notice the radical. That's... oh no. Well, their chase did not go well. My leg? Wait, what? I do not know that meme. Oh no. I do not know what that meme is. Can I find any clues right now? Oh no, I'm crawling towards the light. I feel like it's really bad.
At last.
Yeah. Whoa! Whoop, that was unexpected. I was not expecting a rock to fall down on my face. I thought it was gonna be like a person who is gonna step in front of the light or something. Not the rock falling down. So close, but yet so far. Chapter 5. Riverside Institute. Oh, that's ground. Sounds fun. Pierce and Officer Bradley follows the intruders to the secret meeting place of a cult set in the network of underground caves right under the Hawkins Manor. I have a feeling it's more than just manor, but okay. They witnessed a strange ceremony led by Charles Hawkins. Very much alive. Bradley tried to arrest him. I don't think that's how I would call that, but sure. But Hawkins, whose body displayed various mutations, disemboweled the police officer. As he tried to escape from him, Pierce found himself prisoner of a rockfall. Rushed to a Riverside Institute. He is in a critical state. Who found us? Who in the world found us and rushed us to the Institute? Obviously else my leg. Oh no. Okay. Is it actually like a hospital or like a old meaning of a sanatorium? Well, I'm blooded. So, honestly, counting the medicine at that time is probably no different one way or another. Oh, hi, I know you. That's not good. That is not good at all.
He's having a seizure.
I wonder why.
He will survive. Strong subject.
That glass of whisk is still there. It interacted with a dose of whatever you injected in my hand, probably.
There, he's opening his eyes.
You saved him, Fuller.
I can't get up.
Wait, what?
Don't move, Pierce. You can certainly say that you gave us a scare.
What did you do to me?
Undo these straps.
Whoa, go easy, my friend.
Officer.
You were dead. He killed you.
Officer, you're not
sure
you.
He's better?
He was dead. Me too. We were dead. What are you doing?
Another sedative.
Sorry, my friend.
What? No.
Oh no. He's having a Caesar. Get him a salad. Yeah. I don't think that little Hamlet can afford Caesar salad. Okay, game saved. Oh, bounce undone. Or I'm dreaming.
What happened to me? Where am I?
I mean, this seems like a very specific room. I do not like the leaking in gas though.
Mr. Sanders, you have to come with us. No.
Okay. Wait. Let me.
You got no choice, Sanders, and neither do we.
And neither do we, huh?
If I go out, he'll see me. No! No!
You're leaving this cell.
Please. I don't want him to find me.
Oh wow, that's sad. Somebody does not want to leave their cell. Oh, I cannot go into my skills menu right now. Got it. Okay, well, I suppose that's where we're gonna be living off. Hopefully it's saved right on the cutscene, because I saw the, game being saved stuff. So hopefully that's that. This is disconcerting, right? Both gas leaking in and a patient who says, I don't want to leave my cell because he's gonna see me. That's really disconcerting. In a shower. But I think for today, though, this will do. I have no idea how much of a progress I was able to make in the game. I know that I stumbled in the beginning of the game quite a bit. So, probably not as much of a progress as I could have done. Yeah. But it is what it is.
Yeah.
Hopefully we will pick up a pace next Friday, since actually starting to get, interesting. we fell into in middle of a cult, and now we're in a very specific institution, so we will see where it's gonna go from here. About a third. Okay. That's I suppose not too terribly bad, actually. Tomorrow we'll continue, of course, Mass Effect 2. We are going to try to start assembling our team. I have no idea if I will be able to do it in one stream or not. Probably not, but at least starting to assemble our team. For today, though, this will do. I do thank you for stopping by. I do hope you enjoyed the stream. I definitely did. You all please take a very, very good care of yourselves. Have a good day or a night, whichever time of it is for you. And see you all next time around, alright? Bye-bye! And to this one.